Good morning, good morning. Well, it looks like we have broken out to all-time highs. And last night was a crazy good trade that I did not take. But this breakout of 23K retest and just blast off was nuts. So now we are essentially overbought somewhat. We could still get higher easily. But my play right now currently is a little bit of a pullback play after a breakout like that. So that's where we're at right now. And let's see how it plays out. Let's see how the opening range plays today. First 15 minutes. And yeah. For some reason, my candles on here are a little messed up. Okay, 3 minutes left. Oh yeah, that's why. I thought we just opened up after that volume coming in. I guess not. All right, 3 minutes left. We got pivot point. It's just psychological level possibly. Could go 23,250. Next psychological level. Well, let's see how we can make this. All right, a little bit of selling coming in. Still in a bullish uptrend here, but hopefully this false breakout. We come back down because we did get it a little bit overbought. Hoping to see a 23,100 retest at some point today. That is a whole 100 points, but even a retest of 23,150 would be really good.
Japan's PM Shiba says that according to
Okay,
Nikkei,
got a sell
Japan's
signal here.
PM Shiba wants tariff talks on Friday with
Sell
US Treasury
signal,
Chief
1 minute till market open.
According to Nikkei, Japan's PM Shiba wants tariff talks on Friday with US Treasury Chief.
Awesome. Okay, that's already 20-point pullback. That's good. You're liking the shorts today, but only for a partial gap fill. Gotcha.
Order filled.
So with this article, or this article from Nikkei, it did come out before
All right, here we go.
on Mainichi and Kyoto News.
All right, blasting off. Blasting off a little bit.
Order filled.
So meeting, according to Nikkei, is expected to take place before Besant attends Osaka Expo's United States Day as head of presidential delegation. Nvidia shares jumped 4.4% as company to resume sales of AI chips to China. Seeing shares of BlackRock falling 3.6% after Q2 results.
Okay, got a couple spots marked out. Trying to take on the cash account. Try and take a couple to the downside and then holding a runner.
Shares of Citi,
just in case we get some nice weakness.
after Q2 results. Also did see the
Okay, this sell signal got 85, 75, 65. That's a rejection of almost 40 points. Looks good for us.
Order filled.
I think I'll cover one more.
Order filled.
Seeing shares of Wells Fargo falling 3.8% after bank cuts annual net interest income forecast.
Yo, 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 yoo-hoo. What
Also,
up, what
JP
up?
Morgan shares rising about 0.8% after Q2 results.
What an exit. You got a short there. Good morning, fish. Well, all about fish. Got to put some respect on the name. Shorted at 23,188. Exited 144. Very nice. May God bless us today. That's right, Ben. Lord, please help us make money for feeding ourselves and our family today. Okay, got a secondary sell signal. We fill these two, we'll have 6 micros on the prop firm account. Okay, bounce on here. Okay, on this indicator, we're about 20 points away from a breakdown. If it breaks down here, based on my back testing, that usually is an average of about 60 to 100 points to the downside. So this is a very strong sell-off so far. It's about 60 points now.
Order filled.
Okay, I think this is a good spot. Good morning, you're late. Holding greedy, we can dump another 100 points, I hope. Yeah, I think I'm holding for a 23,100 retest. Learned over the last week's greed kills my account every time. Long? I'm not touching longs right now. But you kind of have to think of some reasoning for going long. This is potential here for a long, maybe. So that's possible. I don't know that that'll be strong enough or not for a long for me. Taking some partials on the way down. Yeah. Jesse, good morning. Good morning. Okay. So far, opening range is about 60 points. Wait, no. Almost 70. All right, we got a nice bounce there. Okay, that's big bounce. Big bounce, needed to pull, continue pulling down. What? Tier 2 sell, what does that mean? I've never seen this indicator. I don't see a sell signal up here, but it's saying tier 2 sell. Oh, never mind. Right up here. It did call for a short. Okay. So we got two signals calling short. All right. And if we break 23,150, that's a breakdown. It's a breakdown of trend. It's a breakdown of trend, and we're likely going to see 23,100. Okay, got my partial here. Leaves us with 6 micros. It's holding still. Okay. I think I need to TP stop loss. I think I need to go right here. Not liking this bounce. I guess it could be bull flag formation, but I want a fast, nice sell off. I don't want the grind up with the bear flag. I'm a little bit impatient, I guess. But I'll do that on the cash account. Okay, getting close to the breakdown zone. Broke lower. Okay, there we go. We're about to hit our breakdown. Just hit it. We have VWAP here, so that could bounce us. We're almost to our partial. Our partial just above VWAP.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay, there we go. Wow, this 15-minute opening range is going to be a bit huge. Think I might trailing stop this, honestly. Think I might trailing stop this. Okay, let's cover one here.
Order filled.
15.9.
Seeing the dollar yen rising about 0.5% to about 148.47.
Got the pivot
Stocks
point
Europe
and
600
VWAP.
index erases gains, trading flat.
$23,120. Okay, usually when we hit this, we're moving down quite hard. Could come up, retest. I'll get out on my cash position. Down here will be above our profit zone, but honestly, I might just take right here. Let's see. 130. 150. Okay, that would be profit target right down here if we get there. I'm going to step us out here on the cash account. That's totally fine. So I'll be 300 in profit on the cash account. That's perfect. Okay, I'm going to add one here on the
Order
prop
filled.
firm account. If we go, I think I need to stop out at 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We hit right below that pivot point, right below VWAP. We're above it now. Definitely a nice bounce there, 40 points. No buy signals coming in. Well, we'll stop out if it goes up to 23,180. We want this to continue down to 23,100. Short Bitcoin. I actually do have a open short on Bitcoin. Let's see, how was golf yesterday? Oh, it was incredible. It was long though. It was like 4.5 hours almost for 18 holes. Quite a lot of 450-yard holes. Give me that cut. Are you not trading minis anymore? I kind of want to get a little bit more consistent. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try to control my position sizing. I forgot who it was in the chat, but they were like, hey, you should do micros. And I didn't realize I can do like hundreds of micros in these accounts. I didn't realize that it was just 10x your mini limits. So I decided to do micros because I could position size a little better.
Makers rising after Nvidia to resume sale of
Good
AI
morning,
chips
Freeman.
China. AMD up 7.7%.
Shorted Bitcoin and Ethereum. Let's see how it goes.
5%. Broadcom up.
Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I got a
Intel
short
up
too.
1.5%. Micron Technology up
We'll go to 390, adding a short.
1.2%. TSM up 2.7%. And Marvel up 1.4%. Seeing the Dow
In at 140, out at 162. Very nice. You play solo or with homies? Since like most of the people I'm friends with have like day jobs, I can't really play with them. if I go play like right after trading. So I go solo. I'll just join some people playing on the course. Are you in a long? No, I'm in a short. There we go. We got stopped out.
Filled.
Alrighty. I think now let's go 3 micros each. Now I'm just gonna wait for our next position. Came up here, that's possible rejection zone. Let's see how this plays out. Okay, we just established our 15-minute range. All right, so we're 22 to, oh wow. Wow. 100-point range, I just realized. 100-point range. Very interesting. This is actually the biggest range that I've seen compared to my back testing over the last 30 days. That is a very big range. The fact that you can take partials with 10 micros might be an advantage over 1 mini. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I think that actually is a good idea for me to just do micros. I can literally do 100 micros per account if I want to. So. All right. So we're still at that breakdown. We're still at that breakdown. I think that means weakness. I guess this would have been a good short to take, except I stopped out there. Let me check back testing. So let's check the bearish days.
S&P 500 banks index down 1.2%.
Okay, on the bearish days with the wide ranges, the breakdown signal usually means 50 plus points. Okay. Past 30 days. So 50 plus points, what does that mean? 50 plus points, so when we got our initial breakdown, 154, we went to 124. That technically means on average, it should be a lot further down. But this is some good resistance. It's above VWAP. It's got some support here. Sorry, I meant support, not resistance. And I guess the breakdown signal disappears if it trends up. Okay, any signals we have in here? Check the VWAP line, waiting to see if it breaks below. Yeah. Good morning, let's go. What's up, Stock Jordan? Log off your accounts and call it a day with 300 cash and 3.5 prop. Well, it's not 3. So I took a 1K loss yesterday on the prop firm accounts. I took a forgot what it is, a little bit over $100 loss on the cash account. So the cash account, I think I'm not going to touch unless there's going to be a really good position. But the cash account, we're up 300 or 300 something. So we're good with that one.
Trump on Truth
But
Social
the
says,
prop firm
"Great deal
account,
for
I'm still going to
everybody. Just
trade. I'm
made
just going to
with
wait for
Indonesia.
better entry, and I
I've
think
dealt
I'm going to play the
directly with a
15-minute
highly respected
ORB.
president. Details to follow." So again, great
So
deal for
we're getting
everybody.
another
Just made
short
with
signal
Indonesia.
here.
Again, that was on his comment on Truth Social there.
Hey, yo, we bullish or bearish on NQ? It's hard to say. I mean, we had a nice, really nice sell-off this morning, 100-point sell-off. Short term, I'm not sure if we're more bearish than bullish. I think we're probably more bullish, more bearish short term. Because I would like a retest of 23,100. We have to test these levels to see if they hold. We haven't tested them yet. And you know, if there's strong support here, then continuation of the bullish cycle. But you know, if that breaks, we're probably retesting 23K or at least 23,050. So as of right now with this movement, I think it's more bearish than bullish, but I'm a little bit weary to take a trade here after such a big move. I do have that one sell signal. Could possibly scalp, but this could be some nice scalps. So like that would be 10 points right there.
Order filled.
Entering 3 micros. I think I'll stop up here. 185. So $140 risk. And we'll play it for the 100 test. Might possibly add. What's your strategy? Is it indicators only or using candle patterns as well? It's both. Jason, are you in long? No, I'm short. I think we come down to 0.62. Yeah, I've got this level marked out. Where is it? Yeah, I've got this level marked out, so this wick up here, 2311 down to like here, as potential support. All right, let's add
Order filled.
for a quick scalp.
Euro falls to $1.16. Excuse me, 1.1638, against the US dollar, the lowest since June 2025.
We'll stop
So again,
the
the euro falling
scalp
to
right
the
here.
lowest against the dollar, the lowest since June 2025.
What indicator is that? Which one specifically? If you're talking about the bottom left, it's just multiple strategies from TradingView. I'm short, Jason. I think I'll actually bring down my stop. Let's see the scalp hit.
US dollar rising to about 148.59 against the Japanese yen, highest since May 12th.
Okay, I got another short signal. One of the strategies. We still have 30 points to the downside to test the bottom of the 15-minute range.
Order filled.
Okay, that's scalp filled. Let's stop at 165. Might be a little bit too short of a stop, but maybe I bring it back up. Maybe here, yeah. Stop up here. Might also be too short, but let's see how we play out. We're only in 3 micros. Getting some market sells coming in now. S&P looking actually pretty weak, below VWAP now. Dow, same thing. Russell, wow, okay. So they're kind of leading us off here. Already finished your day a few hours ago. Now you're gonna do some sports. Come back later. Nice, yo-yo. Hey, good luck. Have fun. Okay. So at the break of the ORB, if we get the finished candle, then I'm going to add into the short. Just 3 micros in right now. Got 3 micros in, $130 risk. Testing VWAP. Everything else is broken through VWAP, so everything else is looking pretty weak. Very nice. So that's our 1-for-1 almost hit. Bounced off pivot point slightly. Short signal in play. Below these consolidation levels. Okay. If we break 23,111, short all day. Yeah, if we break down to that level, that activates my 50-minute opening range strategy. And I go for TP, at least partial at 23,070. Okay, a little bit of a break of the lows. Little tiny break there. I need to get a 5-minute candle to close underneath. 42 seconds left. Okay, there's VWAP retest. Little 10-point bounce, I'll add
Order
there.
filled.
I'll add there. I'll
US
stop
dollar
at
extends gaining,
155.
gains against Japanese yen to 148.75, the highest since April 3rd.
Okay, candle. Oh wait, that wasn't the 5-minute. 5-minute candle closes in 3 minutes, okay. $155 stop on one scalp. I think I just hold it for now. 155, I took this. Okay, 20 points of risk. So I need to get rid of that scalp at 23,100 at least. Better at like 23.90.
Trump on Truth Social says consumer prices low, bring down the Fed rate now.
Minute 50 till the candle closes. We broke below the range. Now we're bouncing a little bit, testing VWAP. Let's see if we continue lower. Long to 23,110.
US Treasury yields turning higher, US 2-year yields extending rise, now up 5 base points at about 3.948%.
Okay, a little bit of selling coming in. Could be some selling before a pump. Gotta be careful here that it's not a fake out. Okay, lots of selling coming in. All right, I'm going to bring down my stops. Okay, there's the VWAP retest again.
Order filled.
Could scalp this.
Scalp filled.
Stopped out, so let's wait. Good morning. Hope everyone has a great Taco Tuesday. Heck yeah. Alright, we're above VWAP now. Alright. Rejected off the 9 SMA on the 5. Possible trend change. Let's see. From that breakdown, we got 50. We got only 30 points. 50, 30. Okay, 5-minute opened up a short there
ECB
right before
supervisors
that
tell
jump.
banks to watch direct, indirect exposure to other countries as part of geopolitical risk.
Okay.
Order filled.
Got back in our 3 micro core. Could easily test mid-range, which is 172. You're in long, what do you think? Yeah, I think a long is viable here. It could go to
ECB
retest the top of the
supervisors also
range.
see cyber attacks as a risk, particularly in Baltic countries.
I'm looking more for shorts today, or at least right now. You made 1.2K in your personal trading account? Nice. Very nice. Okay, still within breakdown range. Free break up above that. I think we got cut.
That's according to sources.
French PM, commenting on France's debt position, says we must never forget what happened to Greece.
Okay, S&P looking super weak. Russell looking super weak. Dow, same
The
thing.
N slide against US dollar to the lowest since April 3rd. Trump on Truth Social again, saying Fed should cut rates by 3 points, very low inflation, $1 trillion a year would be saved. So again,
Oh wow,
Trump on
silver
Truth
popped
Social
down
saying Fed
to
should cut rates by
a
3
very
points,
nice level
very
to
low
long.
inflation, $1 trillion a
Wow.
year would be saved.
So I had this marked out, but I'm still kind of scared to trade commodities. Silver got down to a level I had marked. It's a little bit of a weak level. I think this level is stronger. Definitely interesting to see. Okay, S&P bouncing a little bit. Okay, this might be a break. Looks like a break. I think I might have to cut this.
Order filled.
Yeah. The long might be looking a little better for you now, Jason. Right, when it pops above this, above 170, that'll be a nice long. You're long, negative 2K? Oh, you entered super early, huh? Dang. What's your entry price? We could grind up. Got some buys coming in. $23,145. Wait, you should be in the green then. If you're long. Are you on a different contract? Oh, you're probably on a different contract. I don't even know what contract is lower. Well, hopefully you get to green right now. Got some nice buys coming in.
France's PM says interest payments could reach
Done for
100
today?
billion euros by 2029 if nothing is done.
Wait, so you lost on a long and you entered at 23,145? We're at 23,185.
Also, according to the WTO report, volume of world merchandise trade rose 3.6% in the first quarter of this year from the previous quarter.
Okay. Let's see a little pullback.
French
I think
PM
I go
Beirut
long
says
here.
being crushed by our debts. Being crushed by our
Order
debts
filled.
represents a mortal danger for the nation. So again, Beirut saying being crushed by our debts represents a mortal danger for the nation.
An 80, so I'll go 10 points. Whoops.
Order rejected.
Oh my goodness. 170. Okay, I'm taking a long here. With a nice pop up. Looks to be holding these tops here.
Beirut says that the nation is on cliff edge regarding public debt.
All right. Okay, that 5-minute short took the loss. Really big loss. Wow. 60-point loss almost. Okay. 23,200 makes us a little bit.
France's PM Beirut says France has become addicted to public spending.
Okay, I took $65 risk.
More from the WTO report, they say merchandise trade volume growth is stronger than expected in the first quarter, but it is expected to slow late in the year as higher tariffs weigh on import demand.
I'm gonna move this to break even. I'm gonna trail this for a little bit. Not sure if this breaks back above 23,200. Let's see. If it does, I think I hold this for a breakout of range. Okay, 8-point pullback.
Italian PM says a deal on tariffs between the EU and the US must be reached before August 1st.
15-point pullback.
Stop filled.
Okay. Got a little bit of rejection. 25 points. If we're looking at the 5-minute, I think we long it.
Order filled.
Take 10 points again. $64. Could pull back, I guess, to here. And we stop out. I got the 200 SMA here. Potential support. Mm.
US 10
I'm gonna
30-year
cut that.
break-even rates climbed to
Order
the
filled.
highest since February.
I'm gonna cut that. S&P is looking pretty weak. Big rejection off VWAP, 26. 7-point rejection off VWAP. Russell. Big rejection off moving averages. Down. Okay, think I'm gonna go for mini scalps.
Order filled.
$7.5. And not the best.
Stop filled.
Yeah, not the best. Just ain't right. What's going on? Okay, strategies. Let's go back to micros. It's looking a little bit weak, I think. Looking weak, I think. S&P rejected. Russell coming back down. Dow starting. Would have been a nice mini.
Order filled.
So bull flag forming. On the 5-minute looks bull flaggish.
Order filled.
Looks bull flaggish on the 5-minute. Needs to have some really big sell-off to fill this. All right. Yeah, Yeah, that looks like a failed bull flag to me.
Beirut, France's PM, proposes 4-year plan to cut debt.
Okay, we're still in the middle of this, of the 15-minute range. Still just kind of chilling.
Order filled.
France's PM Beirut says that I'm hoping to get deficit down to 5.4% of GDP this year via this new debt cutting plan.
Okay, S&P is definitely looking weak. NASDAQ's probably going to follow it. Let's see if the S&P breaks below. Very tricky to market to trade. Yeah, gotta be careful not to get chopped out here. S&P's looking
Order
weak. I'm
filled.
gonna short on the NASDAQ. Add to it.
Order filled.
Beirut adds that we aim to reduce budget deficit to 2.8% of GDP in 2029, in line with existing commitments.
Double bottom on the S&P. Nvidia's still moving up. Russell's breaking lows. Dow's breaking lows. S&P needs to break this low.
French Prime Minister
That probably
Beirut
brings
said
us
debt
down here.
reduction plan won't spark recession.
Order filled. Order filled.
Russell's dumping.
Order filled.
Dow's dumping.
Order filled.
Beirut also says they needs efforts of 43.8 billion euros next year to plug budget hole.
Okay. We got two scalps.
US 30-year yields rise to 5% for the first time since June.
Bank of England's man says inflation is down quite a bit. It's still a challenge. Beirut says figure includes additional defense spending. So Bank of England's man is currently speaking in an interview with Business in Wales.
S&P needs to break this low. Everything else is breaking down. Gold is rallying up. Silver's rallying up. Bonds going down. Very interesting. Very interesting stuff. Financials are selling off like crazy. Okay. I think this is good news for our short. United Health's down quite a bit. Might need to buy that today. Nice. My Chinese stocks are up good. All right. Wow, Nvidia's moving strong, but it's really Nvidia's like
Order filled.
barely keeping the NASDAQ up. Let's see if Nvidia starts selling off even a little
Just
bit.
keeping on the eye,
We're
keeping
gonna
an eye
go
on the
down
S&P 500 to see
quite
some further
bad.
moves towards the
Tesla
downside here.
week.
No new headlines for the cause of this further move down, but just keep an eye on it. If we do see any headlines related to it, we will relay that to you. Beirut says non-defense spending to be frozen in 2026 at 2025 levels.
Very nice. Bitcoin's pulled back as well, which is good. Got a little Bitcoin short. Nvidia's approaching resistance, so if it rejects, we're golden. Yeah, 100%.
Due to worries on jobs and bills.
Okay, S&P broke below pretty hard. NASDAQ's still up here. I think we continue up and into the shorts. Okay, we got four core. I think we go
Order
into this
filled.
bounce. Go on 27. Or that one.
France's PM Beirut says French state could cut stakes in some companies.
Okay.
Bank of England's man says inflation is still a challenge.
There's a nice jump off VWAP.
Order filled.
Man says it's important for us to continue to use monetary policy in order to get us to that 2% inflation objective.
Order filled.
I think I need to double up on these scalps. We've got the volatility.
France's PM Beirut says French corporate state holdings could be reduced to finance research.
Order filled.
S&P 500 information technology sector hits all-time
Order
high,
filled.
last up 1.7%. Also seeing the US 30-year yield of 5.01%, its highest since late May. Yields last up 3.2 base points at about 5.003%. So again, US 30-year yield of 5.01% is the highest since
I
late
think
May.
I need to cut
Yield
on a
last up
breakout.
about 3.2 base points at about
1, 2, 3,
5.003%.
4.
UK 30-year gilt yields reverse early decline, up close to 5 base points on the day at 5.478%, joint highest since May 29th as US yields rise.
Order filled. Order filled.
Beirut says that we plan €5 billion effort to curb social spending in 2026. Also seeing the UK 2-year gilt yields rising almost 6 basis points on the day to about 3.88%.
Okay. No new indicators or on the strategies.
Order filled.
Perfect. We got 7. 7 strong, 152. 7, that'll leave us with 5. 5 and then 4. Alright. Still have 40 more points till opening range. And then TP1 is 23.072. So we got about 80 points if we want to take TP1 on the ORB strategy. Nvidia hit resistance with heavy volume. Looks like it wants to sell off. Nice. I think we continue scalping these pumps.
Order filled.
I'll actually add to our core position. Hopefully this scalp fills. Hopefully not a micro dip, yeah. Nvidia is like so overpriced in my opinion though. Man, if it continues grinding up, I'll be so crazy.
Order filled.
Okay, and I think we just wait this out. So I'm gonna set my stop loss up here. 42 stop loss. I think for a break above this level, that's fine. So we'll stop there. We basically let this run and hopefully breaks below the 15-minute range. Looks to be a nice sell-off. Testing VWAP now. If we go there, that gives us 6. Okay. Shorting into the VWAP is almost never a good idea.
Order filled.
But I'm trying to add to the position on this weakness.
Tesla North American sales executive leaves Tesla as sales decline.
Okay, I'm not too sure what support levels are on S&P other than 6,300. Okay, Dow's getting pretty close to here. Dow's actually looking nice. If it doesn't bounce there, then it's going down. Okay, we're below VWAP now on the NASDAQ. Very nice. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, for sure. We're sitting at the pivot point now. I have like one little tiny take profit. 1/9 of the position. Okay, bounce off the pivot point. I guess TP, a small TP at the pivot point would have been smart. But I'm gonna trail this. Little bounce everywhere. I don't know if I like that bounce.
Order filled.
Cutting one. So it'd be a 160. It's technically 163. Okay,
Order
short
filled.
one. S&P breaking above.
Order filled.
Waiting on the reversal. Yeah, this is I don't know if I like this. I think I'm gonna
Order
cut
filled.
here. I think I'm gonna cut here and wait. Went below VWAP, went right back above. Okay, we got some longs coming in. We could technically long this. Take it to the long side now. Let's do $40 of risk. Yeah, because that's quite a nice balance. It's starting to look strong on the other indices, I think. S&P's still a little bit weak, but that was quite a nice bounce. Quite a nice bounce.
Stop filled.
Wow. Big pullback.
Order
I
filled.
think I'm gonna still long that. That was kind of like a little stop hunt.
Order filled.
$146.
Order filled.
Don't tell me it was a fake out. Wow. Looks like it was a possible fake out.
Mexico's President Sheinbaum says that Mexico will announce other measures if an agreement with the US regarding new tariffs is not reached by August 1st. It's just a reiteration of what she has said yesterday here. France's PM Beirut says that we will call on taxpayers who can make a bigger effort to do so by limiting certain tax breaks.
Okay, Bitcoin's dumping a little bit. Russell's grinding up. S&P still looks weak, but could see a nice little pump. I got 10 points of risk. I take my 2 for 1 at 170. Well, I could take my 2 for 1 at 170. Maybe I'll take a partial. Let's see it. This could easily be a bear flag formation, so could be an easy bear flag formation, but I'm hoping we get a little grind up.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay, stopped out. Okay. That's a lot of sells coming in.
Beirut says additional tax measures will target the highest earners with anti-optimization of measures. So again, additional tax measures will target the highest earners with anti-optimization measures.
Interesting, just got a buy signal here. Okay, we broke below that. Alright, think we gotta continue shorting the pumps then. What a drop, 40 points. But I don't know if we can really chase here unless we do the 15-minute opening range strategy, which we are tapping right now. Could go in for a early entry possible. S&P's breaking down lower. Dow and Russell are starting to come back down. Ah, man, I don't like chasing it.
Order filled.
Looks like Bitcoin's dumping a little bit. Alright, we'll just get 2 micros on. 15-minute opening range strategy maybe playing out right now. How many? We have 2 minutes left before the 5-minute candle closes. So as long as we close under 122, then that's 15-minute opening range. Let's see if we can get a bounce to the pivot point. That would be a 15-point bounce. I could take one more. It's up here. Oh, okay. Continuing lower. Got a super tiny position, unfortunately.
S&P 500 turns negative, last down about 0.06%.
Okay. Cool. 27 seconds. That's the ORB confirmed. Okay.
Order
Add.
filled.
$105 bounced. 302 on S&P bounced. Russell lower low. Dow lower low. Wow, the candle closed right on the line. Yeah, Bitcoin's dumping a little bit. You have a buy set at 090. Good luck. Because if it breaks below there, no telling where it goes before a reversal. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So, if we do break 23K, 23,100, I think high probability we test 23,050. That's what I think. Not that it means anything. Okay, strategies. This one took a short, closed it real quick. So our TP would be $400. Oh, S&P's going for it. Dow's going for it. Russell's going for it. NASDAQ lacking. NASDAQ's kind of propped up a little bit. NASDAQ's definitely propped up a little bit. Okay.
Order filled.
Add on the bounce. Taking a risky long on the Dow. Bounced hard at that level before. That's scary, man. Good luck. $6,300 is testing, so S&P 6,300. Definitely potential bounce. For my sake, I'm hoping it blasts through, but for your sake, I'm hoping we get at least a bounce. So you can get that scalp. Okay, let's kill one.
Order filled.
$6,300 did bounce slightly. Dow, I'm hoping you got a good entry on that and it bounced for you. Man, that looks scary. Gold. Oh, silver dumped a little bit more.
Department of Justice ends polymarket probe in win for crypto betting under Trump. So again, Department of Justice ends a polymarket probe in win for crypto betting under Trump.
Just realized we pumped really hard. I didn't catch it. Wow. Didn't catch it. My goodness. That was a 20-point jump.
Also, the US Treasuries to auction $90 billion in 4-week bills.
Nasty? Did you get it?
So the US sell $90
Oh,
billion
no.
in 4-week bills to settle on July 17th. On July 17th to settle July 22nd.
Were you able to get the bounce? I didn't get the bounce on the NASDAQ. No? Oh, man. Sorry, brother. Are you still holding it? Because we're bouncing again. This time maybe for good.
Order filled.
Okay. 63,100. Nice bounce. 25 points. Matthias, was it a big loss for you? Okay, so my stop loss is 173. 173. Quiet up there. So $700 stop loss. But the 15-minute ORB did activate, and I have to play it. It's 80% win rate. So I haven't back tested on days like this though. This is over 100-point opening range, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that high of a win rate on days like this. I only had 3 days like this. 2 of them hit. 1 of them didn't hit, but it flipped. Or actually, it went under, it didn't hit TP, and then it flipped. And that was a bearish day. That could happen today. Still in. Green by 6 points. Okay, nice. Okay, I think I want to cut one here if I can get it. TP 172. Okay, I'm getting a buy signal here now. I don't like it. Up 40 points. Gonna try and hold it. Very nice. Okay. I might have to average up my position. We broke the bottom range, bearish. The last time that happened was June 13th. June 13th. Okay, let's take a look at June 13th real quick. June 13th was a massive sell-off, no? Okay, June 13th. Okay. That's where it was, okay. So big sell-off.
Francis Beirut
Opening
says
range
that,
went
we
bearish,
planned
but
to,
then it flipped.
plans to tax on
Came back
small
down,
parcels
okay.
amid unfair competition. So plans tax on small parcels amid unfair competition.
Big bounce. Big bounce.
Order filled.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I think I have to average into this because we're playing the 15-minute opening range strategy. Average is 120, so still not very good for the
Meta
risk.
faces new EU tech
72.
antitrust clash after €200 million fine. So EU warns that Meta
Okay.
still hasn't fixed pay or consent ad model.
I'm essentially risking all of the green that we made today for this 15-minute opening range strategy to basically double it. TP's like right down here. Bottom of that box. Okay, I guess that buy signal worked out. Okay, we're at the pivot point. Getting close to VWAP.
Order filled.
Think I need to take some scalps.
So just a heads up for users, Energy Secretary Wright is due to speak.
I need
He's
to
currently
take
speaking
scalps
live
to
again.
average down my position.
Order filled.
Give me a pullback before we VWAP break.
It's currently Energy Secretary Wright currently speaking on Bloomberg TV. We'll pop out the video for you to watch.
Wow. We need the pullback before the VWAP break. Yikes. Okay. Took a double there. Okay, we are
City CEO says
30
that I
points
expect to see goods
from the stop
goods
loss area.
prices start ticking up over the summer as tariffs take effect.
Okay, let's see if we hopefully get some nice selling pressure here.
We have posted out the video on the feed for you to watch where Energy Secretary Wright is currently speaking on Bloomberg TV.
Okay.
And also a reminder too, at 11:45 a.m. Eastern Time,
Order
White
filled.
House crypto czar Sachs is also to speak on Bloomberg TV as well.
All right. I guess that's a VWAP rejection. We got 8 deep. Okay, so TP would be about 1K. Alright, I need to make my daily $10 purchase while Google's strong.
Sachs
Wow.
says that
That was
we
a
shouldn't
crazy
be selling
sell.
our best chips to China, says Trump's AI and crypto czar David Sachs speaking on CNBC before his interview on Bloomberg TV, saying we shouldn't be selling our best chips to China.
It was just like grind up, grind up, grind up, and then boom, 10-point sell off, 15-point. Here's Bitcoin.
Sachs says it's important we take market share from Huawei in China.
All right. Man, bonds are like close to 5% again. Yield might actually even be 5% right now. Pretty crazy. Okay, think I'm gonna do United Health again. Okay, from that breakdown, we got 50 points. Cool. Amaha Selassie. Hello. Thank you for subbing. Liquidity sweep drop. Chop.
Sachs says that holding back US chip exports builds Huawei's demand. So again, Sachs says holding back
Order
US chip
filled.
exports builds Huawei demand. Okay, that concludes comments from Energy Secretary Wright on Bloomberg TV. So Sachs says it's important we take market share from Huawei in China. Sachs says Nvidia chip sales to China are part of a larger talks. So again, Nvidia chip sales to China are part of larger talks.
Order filled. Order filled.
Sachs has said Nvidia's Wang is a great advocate for sales to China.
Okay. Some market buys coming in.
Order filled.
Excuse me. Sachs says the Trump administration wants to prohibit central bank digital currencies. So again, Trump administration wants to prohibit CBDCs, according to Sachs.
Okay, well, we're kind of popping around under the VWAP. We're still below it, but we're kind of breaking through slightly. Be interesting to see what happens next. Playing the 15-minute opening range, so my target is 23,070. Stop out is 23,170.
Sachs says Visa and MasterCard will be more comfortable with stablecoins.
Okay, there's
Order
23
filled.
150.
Sisak's interview on CNBC. So a reminder, he's due to speak in about 22 minutes' time on Bloomberg TV. That'll be on the same video that we posted out on the feed for you anyway for right.
Order filled.
All right. Sneaking through here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, we've been averaging up little by little. RTP is still 23,070. We had a bit of a grind up here, which is pretty typical, I think, for the 15-minute opening range strategy. You know, break the range, then sometimes it has a little bit of a grind up before continuation. We're still a bit below our stop loss area. We should be getting some resistance here. Potentially some shorts, new shorts coming in. Of course, it would be nice if the 15-minute opening range strategy just went in your favor right away. But it's usually taking hours to play out. So that's why I've been kind of trying to take scalps on the way up so I could raise my average. It's now 45, so my average is like right up here, which that's way better, closer to VWAP. So yeah, gonna just wait, see how this plays out. Alright, I gotta record this YouTube short, huh? Dow, S&P, Dow and Russell. Well, Dow kind of looks like a bear flag formation. S&P looks fairly strong. NASDAQ looks pretty dang strong. Looks pretty dang strong. See on the back testing, how much times do we flip without completing? So 1, 2, 3. 2
Trump on
times was
Truth
a
Social just saying that
bearish.
talk about the Genius Act. Says the Genius Act is going to put our great nation light years ahead of China, Europe, and all others who are trying endlessly to catch up, but they just can't do it. Digital assets are the future. We are leading by a lot.
Order filled.
Also
Order
saying get the
filled.
first vote done this afternoon. All Republicans should vote yes.
Okay, it's kind of invalidated.
Order filled.
Preparing your shorts here. Almost at the top of the RSI range. Yep. It would definitely be nice to get 3 waves. Boom, boom, boom. For this one to come down to meet our 15-minute opening range strategy
filled.
target price. Okay, 6. $14 micros deep. All right, let's prepare the screenshots. Okay, we rejected off the midpoint of the 15-minute range. Rejected off the midpoint. So that technically would have been a stop loss around here for a lot of people playing the 15-minute opening range. Now we're getting a little bit of a sell-off. Okay, 20-point rejection. Very nice. Okay, test of VWAP finally hits this scalp. Bounced right before it. Barely didn't fill. Okay.
Order filled.
Nice. Missed it. You like it when it breaks above? Yeah, that's a little bit more disciplined entry. Trade the plan, that's right. I'm trading this 15-minute RB plan in minutes. It's nerve-wracking. But I gotta just think like, okay, based on the back test, it's 80% win rate, so I gotta play it. And like when it goes toward the midpoint to basically average in, start the entry at the, bottom of the opening range, and then if it pops up in, just average up. And this is our target.
So heads up White House advisor David Sachs now currently speaking on Bloomberg TV, where the video is on the feed for you to watch. So Sachs currently addressing easing of curbs on Nvidia H20 sales to China. And Sachs sees merits to Jensen Huang's case for easing curbs.
All right, still above VWAP. Big bouncer.
Order filled.
Now currently speaking on Bloomberg TV.
Okay. Checking Algo Box's stream. Looks like he's trying to short as well.
Sachs cites
Okay.
the importance of building AI on American
I like
tech
seeing
stack.
what that guy's doing too. All right, no signals here.
Order filled.
Sachs says Huawei has advanced very rapidly in AI chips. Adding Huawei chips are still not as advanced as Nvidia's. Sachs saying the US should do everything possible to boost US exports.
16,500. Kind of support on Bitcoin. Curious if Bitcoin dumps here. Possible head and shoulders. Curious. Okay, S&P. S&P a little bit of a grind up. Russell weak. Dow same grind up as S&P.
Sachs has the security concerns
NASDAQ's
surrounding
been a
chips to
crazy
be
grind
addressed.
up.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm going to record my $10 to 10K challenge video. So I'll be right back. Alright. It's going to take me about 60 seconds.
Order filled.
Okay, so
Sachs
today's
says AI data centers in the US will need
658.
more access to power.
Okay, be right back.
Adding energy is a major area for investment to support AI.
Order filled.
Alright, just finished. Which prop firm? I'm doing Apex Trader, Trader Funding and Take Profit Trader. Account size 150K. Okay, I'm gonna edit this video. I got a discount code in the description. NASDAQ looks like it wants to bounce. Yeah. It's getting to that level where I might have to cut with a 15-minute opening range strategy, but that's what I'm playing. But yeah, it definitely is pretty hard to long at this level. You kind of want it. I mean, even if it breaks out above like 175, it's hard to long even there. Yeah. So I'm kind of in the position, scalping on the way up to average up the position, but like I would not be opening any new ones here, I would think. Even though my average is basically here. Okay, I'm gonna post to YouTube and then I'm gonna take a... Actually, I'm gonna take a restroom break, be right back. As we're breaking out. I'm gonna take a quick scalper.
Order filled.
There, I'll be right back.
US Treasury 10-year yields hit new 4-week high of 4.487%, last up 4.8 base points at about 4.475%.
Alrighty, let's post to YouTube. So we technically broke, actually. We broke above, we're getting a break up. We got a break up signal as well. It's hard, but I think I technically need to reverse here. I think I technically need to reverse. Let's see, we're right by it, so let's see if we get a rejection, but yeah, this is technically a zone where I would want to reverse, unless we get a nice sell-off here. Rejected off 180. What are the other ones looking like? S&P, Dow, Russell, gold's dumped, of course. Silver's dumped. Silver's coming down, okay. So, yeah, I think I have to cut here, guys. Kind of gotten married to this position because we playing the 15-minute opening range. And I really don't want to cut this position. I think I've got to play this one out. There should be some sellers that come in here at these levels. It's technically above the halfway mark. Now it's below. Technically, that would have been a stop out zone. But today's been a weird day. We got the 3 waves. We haven't broken above this. We had some heavy selling pressure up in these levels. I think I got to hold this. Here comes some sellers. And obviously,
Order filled.
not strong enough yet for this to be considered bearish, but definitely need a big rejection for this to become bearish. Could we give 58 to hit that scalp? We could, yeah. Those scalps were open for a while. We got this big scalp still down here at 52. I don't know if we can get that if we continue bullish. That was some good selling coming in though, just now. All right, let's post. Very nice. Keep it coming. Okay, how's RSI? RSI didn't get to overbought at all, anywhere. Okay.
Order
Citi
filled.
CEO phrases
Nice.
that Citi is exploring issuing a stablecoin.
Okay, we got the little scalper. Got the little scalper. We got one more scalper right here. And that gets us back to our core position. Habari, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the sub. I said that like a super American accent. Habari.
Order filled.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Keep it coming. Okay, I got a little scalper here. 10 micros deep on all of them. Little scalper there keeps 8 micros. Target profit down here. With all that averaging up and scalping, it's increasing our potential profit if the 15-minute ORB strategy actually plays out. 80% win rate. Coming right down here, that's the target. That would actually line up with these lows if it was lower high, lower low going down. Okay, testing view up. That's the only thing that could mess us up a little bit. Is if VWAP holds. I guess on the S&P, this is potentially a bear flag on the 5-minute. This has just been a grind up on the NASDAQ. No flag at all, just grind up. What ticker am I on? I'm on NASDAQ Futures. MNQ, the micros. So this isn't a stock, it's futures. All right, we got our YouTube short posted, so we're good. Okay, little bounce.
Order filled.
Looks like NASDAQ was going to break out. Yeah, I know. It was a little scary. It was looking like it was going to break out, and it technically got to a lot of people's stop loss on the 15-minute opening range strategy. Okay. Potential little bear flag forming. Guys, if you want to get started with prop firm trading and you already did some paper trading and you're like comfortable with it, but you also don't want to use your own cash to trade, make sure you check out the link in the description because Apex Trader Funding is doing 80% off. I think it's only open for nine more days, and they're probably in the top, I would say top 3 prop firms to trade with. So 80% off is pretty freaking good for evals. And if you use my my code, you're helping me out as well to pay bills and whatnot because I do this full time.
Order filled.
So yeah, the affiliate code's Pasha. Okay. Now I think we just wait for this to play out. $10 micros deep. Already made just over $300 on the cash account, which is awesome. We took a $100 loss yesterday, took $100 profit today. So I'm happy about that. We did take $1,000 losses on all of the accounts we're copy trading. So, not saying I'm trying to chase any losses, but for us to even break even so far in the week, we need another 30-point drop. So we're gonna wait out this position. And why the heck do we have some weird music playing? Play the music that sounds like a cartoon. This looks like a little head and shoulders, right? Boom, boom, boom. Straight down, breaking the VWAP. If it breaks VWAP, I guess that confirms the head and shoulders pattern. Hindsight 2020 always. Good thing I've been able to hit so many scalps along the way.
So just a reminder for
But this
later on
grind
when
up
Trump
isn't hitting us
speaks
much
at
at all.
the energy event.
This is
So
quite the
Trump's
grind
cut
up.
billions in investment to create AI hub in Pennsylvania. Some of the world's biggest businesses pledged tens of billions of dollars to accelerate the development of AI in Pennsylvania. The latest splashy investments expected to draw praise from Trump. So a bit more breakdown on the details. Then Google said it would put $25 billion into data centers needed to train AI models and related infrastructure in Pennsylvania and the surrounding region over the next 2 years. Private equity firm Blackstone promised another $25 billion. An AI startup CoreWeave announced a $6 billion investment.
Interesting.
Also, the companies that are involved with this as well, the power companies such as First Energy and Constellation Energy, are part of a group pouring billions into increasing electricity generation in the area. That's according to the White House.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Commerce Secretary Lutnick, currently speaking on CNBC now, says AI is a
filled.
competition between US and Chinese standards.
Okay, coming back to VWAP. Took it a little bit, about 15 minutes after that first jump. Or that most recent jump.
Lutnick says China chip sales were part of Magna's deal.
Do we get a bounce here?
Order
I'll
filled.
fill one here, and then I'll short a little higher. I'm hoping for a little bounce. Otherwise, I just cut for no reason. Yeah, I just cut for no reason. Possibly. Let's see. I want to see like a
Lutnick says
150
selling
pound
China our fourth
bounce.
best chip. So saying we're selling China our fourth best chip.
Yeah, I guess no more bounce. No more bounce. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on.
Lutnick says we're staying one step ahead of China, so they buy our chips.
148.50. Go, 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 go.
once again, Ludnick says that, was specifically quoting him directly, he says, "You want to stay one step ahead of China, so they keep buying our chips. We need to get the Chinese developers addicted to US stack."
This I covered at like 23,144. Unfortunate. Oh, that's fine. I think I'm gonna remove this scalp. So let's write our 8 core. 8 core, that would give us that. You need it to go up. I need it to go down. Okay, let's see it. Is this the bounce? Come on.
Ludnick says South Korea, China, and Japan dump steel in the US.
Okay, I think I just
Order
needed to
filled.
enter. I lost a couple points there. That's fine. Bitcoin rallied up a little bit.
Ludnick says we're not charging tariffs on raw steel. We just finished items.
Okay, Russell's continuing lower. Okay, that's a nice bounce. Might grind down. What's your TP? My TP is 23,070. What did you think it's going from this level? Are you asking me or Mango? I'm thinking it's going down. It's just get back under this VWAP and continue the grind down. Okay, I joined short
Order
there.
filled.
Adding a short there. I think this is where we take that scalp. I think I'll go 127.50. 75. Man, it feels good. Looking weekly. Looking weak, sauce. Come on down. Rejected 23,180. Dropped down 50 points. It's definitely not enough for the bears that entered here. So for the bears that entered here, they'll be taking profit exactly where I'm trying to take profit. Which I might half my position. Let's see, what was the percentage? So for TP1 on the ORB strategy, the percentage is 80% win rate. TP2 is 65, TP3 is 45%. And TP1, 2, and 3, that's basically reward to risk ratio. Or risk to reward ratio, whatever. So on big range days like this, I only saw 2 of them, and they were way smaller than the range we had today. 1 bearish, only 1 bearish, 2 bullish. And the bearish one didn't even hit TP1. It actually got ORB flipped. So technically, I haven't seen this in the past 30 days. But on the bullish end, it did hit TP2. Yesterday was a pretty big range.
Secretary Lundnik says there
It
are no
hit
tariffs on US
TP1.
goods in Indonesia. Indonesia pays tariffs in the US.
Today was quite an interesting day, quite crazy. 100 point opening range.
That concludes the Lundnik's interview on CNBC.
Okay, let's see a drop after the interview. Let's see the sellers step in. Not getting any signals on the strategies. Pretty chop up. Pretty big chop up. This does look like a bear flag formation. Oh, I was going to try to take a scalp there. Okay, goes up.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, while this dumps, I'll be right back.
According to Energy Chief, US is mulling creative deals to refill oil reserve. To further detail into this then, the US is considering creative ways to refill the nation's depleted SPR as it plans to start slowly refilling the massive oil cache, according to Energy Secretary Wright, speaking in an interview.
All right. Mr. Ponzi's in the chat. Change your plans, guys. Mr. Ponzi's in the chat. He's saying buying tombstones. Mr. Ponzi, I'm gonna have to start tracking your call rate. I'm guessing buying tombstones means that you're saying it's gonna dump. If you're correct today, that means you're gonna have a 50% correct call out. So I really hope you're right because I'm short right now. I hope you're not jinxing me.
NATO
Looky
Secretary
outs
General
below.
says secondary sanctions on Russia of Ukraine could hit nations like China, India, and Brazil very hard. Marie Le Pen from France says that if France's PM Bayrou does not revise his public spending plan, we will seek to topple him.
Looky outs below. Mr. Ponzi's in the chat. Alright, crash helmets deployed. That would actually be fun. I might have to get some props for this stream. Get a helmet and everything for whenever we're ready for a dump. That would be fun. You're long right now, Mango? I mean, you might be in a valid long. We are above VWAP still. What if everybody looking for NASDAQ to drop, but they prop it up instead? 100%. 100% could happen. QQQ 560 calls. Good luck, brother. Looks like it is breaking above just slightly. Ed, yo, good job on the green day. Thanks, brother. Not green enough, though. Not green enough. Let's see. Where do we close out? Where do we... Okay. I gotta make sure to, I think if we break above this... I think if we break above 23,163, I gotta cut it. $23,163. How did I draw the trend line so fast? On Webull, there's little drawing tools up at the top of the graph. And it just what's called the extended trend line. So you just pick 2 points and it extends the line.
And France's hard left lawmaker,
Okay.
Coquerel, says lawmakers won't vote for PM's public finance plan and they will oust government if it seeks to ram it through parliament without a vote.
Okay, deploy crash helmets. Come on now. Zero Trident, you're in a medical too, of course. Left your helmet at home. Oh, man. Okay, I need it rejecting that. S&P's got a bear flag, but it did start at some pretty strong support. Russell broke down, just a slight bounce. Dow's in the same situation as the S&P. Looks more bearish than bullish on the S&P and the Dow, I think. NASDAQ's kind of doing its own thing right now. Overhead downward trend. Beware of red donkey candles ahead. Let's go. Oh, there goes the first red donkey candle. Let's go. First red donkey candle. Go, 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 go. Fill our scalp. Mr. Ponzi is definitely a very creative person. He's got some awesome names for candle structure. Okay, 44.50 is our scalp. It might be a little bit low, but we'll take it. I mean, I'm keeping it there. That's a straight up VWAP touch. I gotta keep it there because that was only like a 8-point scalp. I don't feel like moving it up higher. I'm not taking any less than that for that particular one. Okay, getting a buy signal on one of the TradingView strategies. I think it's just a, well, I don't know what caused it. Okay, we filled our scalp. Starting to reject, very nice. 5-minute, looked like a bear flag. It's still technically within that flag range. I think it needs to break. There it goes. It's looking like it's breaking. Technically has to break below 133 to really validate it. But that's looking good for us. Sorry for the guys that are in calls. I'm very sorry. It could still flip long though, who knows. We're still kind of chopping around the VWAP area. Did kind of trend down. Now we retested, broke below. Never know what can happen, but it does look weak to me. We are getting close to a pivot point as well, which is that 33 level, so it does need to break below that. If it breaks below that, then looky outs below. Mango, it is what it is. How far out of calls are you doing, by the way, or options? You doing like week out? Is week out, then it won't be too bad. Oh, same day. Okay, yikes, yeah. I don't even know what the Qs are sitting at right now because you said 560. What are the Qs sitting at right now? 560, 558, 90. Ugh. Oh, brother, that might be a rough one. Unless you're scalping with it, then maybe it's fine.
As 9.4 base points to touch
But
a 1-year
560
high
same day,
at
that's a
3.613%.
scary one for holding any longer than like 5-10 minutes. Okay. High yield bonds going down. International dropping. I love that financials are dropping. Financials look pretty dang weak. Okay. Wow, SMCI is on a rampage, 8% up today. On that, I guess AI and chip news, probably. A lot of value stocks are down. I love that. I love that. Our Chinese stocks are up really good. Alibaba up 7%, and JD up 3.6%. Very nice. Baidu. I don't know if I'm tracking Baidu on here. I'm holding Baidu as well. Baidu's probably up. And Nvidia still kind of grinding around. So weakness in Nvidia will actually get us the sell-off we need. Let me just check Baidu real quick how that one's doing. Baidu. Wow, Baidu's up 8%. Very nice. All right. Looks like the guy we follow on TradingView posted a new strategy. Caught an $80 win earlier on the meta call. Waited for retracement and entered. Still positive. 0 DTEs. Wait, really? Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, meta does have the dailies, huh? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, 0. That's why I, like, honestly, kind of don't like options very much. So that theta decay is crazy killer. It's like, you know, I can do those 0 DTEs, quote unquote, in futures, Except for no theta decay, I'm getting 100% of the moves. 5-minute NQ looks bearish, yeah. Did bounce VWAP there. Thought you would sit on them. Some of the news came out. Then you were like, oh no. Yeah. Mr. Donkey wants to swing another big old red candle. Oh my goodness. Now for the slide down the stripper pole. Mr. Ponzi. No, I'm alright. I have some still. I'm topped off on coffee. Mr. Ponzi saying naughty stuff over here. Mr. Ponzi's not keeping the chat clean. 0DTs eat you up. If you're not super quick, yeah. Okay, I think I scalped that.
Order filled.
That is a big jump. That was a big jump. Breaking up there, I don't like that. The thought of pivoting to futures entices you, but you know how to get, because you know how to get it in and out quick, but it's a different animal. Yeah, it definitely is. It's a lot more fast-paced than options, man. It's kind of scary. Okay. That's how we do it there, this trend line. Go one more scalp. One more scalp, hope for the rejection. If it breaks above 165, I gotta cut. Pyramid taco power. Pyramid taco, that sounds kind of good. Curious, starting with the prop firms and see you have several accounts. Is this the ROI there for you so far, or still working it? That's the ROI currently that's been realized, the green numbers. And I got 6 accounts total. It's only showing 5. But I got 6 accounts total, and I'm copy trading all of them. Queso tacos. What did that just be? Alright, never mind. But yeah, guys, 80% off Apex Trader funding accounts in the description. 9 days left on them. If you are curious to start, you could just start like on a 25 or 50K account and just like play around with it. It's way safer than going out playing with your own cash, especially if you don't have at least tens of thousands to mess around with. Do you trade evals the same as funded? Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to play a little more disciplined. When I was running the evals, I was getting to my profit target within like 2 days. But it's like, I don't know, a couple bad days and then you're blowing the account. That's what happened to me. So I kind of want to just play as disciplined as possible. Stick to strict daily loss limits. Because on my cash account here, the one you see here, yesterday, my daily loss limit on this is $100. So yesterday I took $100 loss, maybe just a little over, and today I made just over 300. So the profit target for it is 500, but I'm not seeing any new entries worth me re-entering. So I'm just gonna lock in that 300 for the day on the cash account. On the prop firm accounts, my profit target is 2K per day, and my max loss is 1K. So I'm like trying to be a lot more conservative on the cash account. On the prop firm accounts, I'm trying to be somewhat conservative, but also try to work up that consistency on the
The
daily
Federal
and
Reserve
try to
Board's
never
second annual
revenge
financial inclusion
trade
conference.
or let
Text is
emotions
expected
get in the
and then a
way.
Q&A.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just like a quesadilla, I guess. Citrus flavored shells. Um, just sitting on the VWAP for the last 10 minutes, yeah. So it could really go either way here, but it does look more
We
like a
do have a
bear
video.
flag
We'll
on the
post it
5-minute.
on the feed for you.
Looks like a dump coming, hopefully. You've already blown some accounts, hoping you'll see ROI from a payout, but not sure. Being consistent's hard. Yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is removing all emotion from the trading. Removing all emotion from the trading and just sticking to the plan, and it's really hard to do. I'm trying to work up that discipline because like many actual successful traders will say, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So having the discipline to just cut and stop for the day when you're at a certain loss level, things like that, or when you get to your profit target, you know, slowing down, maybe cutting down your position sizing quite a bit so you're not giving away any, and maybe even implementing like a trailing stop for the day, things like that.
That video
So
has been posted on the feed for you to watch.
breakdown to 120s incoming. Yeah, I mean my profit target is 23,070. So I'm hoping it does. 96 96 support. I think there probably will be a bounce if it does come down here. There probably will be a bounce. But I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, my profit target's down at like 23,070. It was a very wide opening range today, so I'm a little bit skeptical because on the back testing of the 15-minute ORB strategy, well, actually, wait, this is risk. Oh, this opening range actually isn't huge. It's 100 points. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I was actually thinking something differently. Wait up. It was 100 points, so 222, 122, 100 point. Okay, okay, so that's 50 points of risk. That is on the larger side, though, still. Okay, 20th June, bearish day, 90 point opening range. It went to over TP5, so over 5-to-1 risk to reward. Interesting. Another one, June 13th, it didn't get to TP1. The opening range was 126. Let's see, what are our other bearish days? Not watching the chart here. I have no idea what's going on. See other similar ones. There's a 72 opening range. It had an ORB flip. Didn't hit TP1 either. There's a 38. Didn't have an ORB flip, but it hit TP1, 2, and 3. So that's a 76 point range. Interesting. So it seems that the ORB flips about 50% of the time, or about 40% of the time over the past 30 days on bearish days. Bearish days, 40% of the time, TP1 win rate of 80%. I think we're good. Just looking at the last 30 days. Oh, okay, we broke below. Very nice. Wait, did I hit my scalp? Oh, I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. Nice. Awesome. Okay, so based on just 30-day back testing, we're golden. We're golden. And if we hit TP1, that's 1,600 and we're at 1,300. So that's 1,300 above. That gets us to 2K profit target. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm liking this more than I was earlier. Okay, let's get some upbeat music on then. All right. Let's see. Sorry, I missed some messages here. What size evals? I do only 150Ks. Once I get a lot more comfortable, I think I'll go with the Apex Trader Funding 300Ks. Once I get comfortable. You can literally have up to 20 accounts with Apex Trader Funding. 80% discount, link in the description. I'm going to keep calling it out because I'm trying to feed the family, you know what I'm saying? But if you can imagine 20 300K accounts, that's $6 million of purchasing power with the click of a button. Pretty insane. And that's only really a couple $1,000s a month to have access to that. So pretty crazy. Well, not a couple thousand. That's about $10,000 a month if you were to max that out. But like, to pay $10,000 a month for $6 million purchasing power, think about it. If you were to take a $6 million loan at like the lowest possible interest rates, you're going to be paying way more than that. So that's kind of
So
what
right about
how I
this
look
time,
at
we
it.
expected to hear from FedSpar, speaking at the same event.
96 is 12 EST market open price, so we are technically in a premium still. Okay.
Videos on the feed.
Also watching it NVIDIA, and it dumps. I'm going big time sure. Okay. Yeah, NVIDIA's going to if NVIDIA has some weakness here, we're gonna join the S&P, the Russell, the Dow. All of them are very weak. They're all at their lows for the day at least. S&P did jump off 6,300 again. We're getting some market buys coming in. But if NVIDIA shows weakness, those continue down lower, and NASDAQ's definitely breaking through 23,100. Okay, got a little bounce. Glad to see you doing micros. Unless one has $1 million account, it's the only way to use money management to enhance percent profitable to above 50%. Yeah, I agree. Thanks, Nick. Was it you that recommended it? I forgot who it was. I think it was you, Nick. I definitely like it for risk management. I didn't realize that you can have that the micros is 10x for this prop firm, but it is. So the max minis is 15, so that means micros is 150 per account. So on 6 accounts, that's quite a bit. It's 900 micros I could essentially enter if I wanted to. Fed speech in 3 minutes. Fed speech, but it's not anything. Yeah, just speaking, right? I've got to make sure that I can trade through this. Because we had CPI today, but that was early in the morning. So yeah, I can trade through this. Okay, get that weak sauce down there. You're intrigued? You think you've been killed by the options breakdown, etc. Tempted to give it a shot? I mean, you might as well try it at least once. Try like a 50K eval account with Apex Trader Funding, see how you do. It only costs you like, I mean, it's 80% off right now. It's that offer is expiring in 9 days. So 80% off. I think that'll probably be like 25 bucks. Bible study tonight? No, I don't have one tonight.
Fed's bar does not comment on monetary policy or the economy in remarks to Financial Conclusion Conference.
Unless you're talking about doing a Bible study in Discord, that would actually be kind of cool. Imagine if we got together after trading and do a Bible study in the Discord. That'd be awesome. What's the withdrawal profit policy with Apex? I believe it's 100% profit share up to 25K. So that's the initial profit share. Let me get this scalp.
Order filled.
Get that scalp. It's 100% profit share up to 25K. And then you need 5 profitable days before you can withdraw. And it doesn't have to be like in a row or anything. It's just like you have to have 5 days of profit on the books, and then you can withdraw profits. How does Apex work with Webull? It doesn't. You would get the Trade-Evate one if you would want it. You could do like wealth charts and stuff. I'm only familiar with Trade-Evate. They might have a Trading View one, but I don't really like trading through Trading View. I just like to use the charts. But they essentially just give you login information. You log in and you do simulation, and it's basically a simulated account, but you get profits through it once you pass your eval. Yeah, it's almost the same thing. But I literally on Trade-Evate, I close everything except for this DOM. And then I have the charts that I like. I watch the charts, and then I use the DOM to enter or exit. So I have nothing open from Trade-Evate other than this window right here on the bottom right. And like I said, the Webull chart here, this is just my cash account. So I just have my cash account in there. Okay, let's see here. We're above VWAP again. Above VWAP again. 12 micros deep on each account. I think I scalp one here. If we fill.
Order filled.
Okay. Go for that 8-pointer. Execute on Robinhood. You run on TradingView. Some research to do. Gotcha. Yeah, I like TradingView. It's not bad. I like the trading strategies that you can load on it and all that. Yoo-hoo, I'm back. Welcome back. 823, nice. Yeah, well, we need to get up higher. Let's see. Hopefully NASDAQ doesn't work against us now. Need QQQ to hit 560. Bro, I don't know if it's going to hit 560, to be completely honest with you. Where's the target for the short? My target for the short, so I'm hitting scalps in between, but my target for the short is all the way down here at the bottom of this box. That's my target. And that's only my first target. I think I'm going to hold runners once, or if we get down there. I'm going to hold a couple runners. We still have 3 hours of market open. We definitely have enough time. Yesterday, unfortunately, if you guys remember, I was going short up here, and I was like, this is definitely going to retest 23K. If you guys remember, I was taking shorts here. Guess what? It didn't hit 23K during market open, but it did after hours. And 23K was where I was wanting to go long, which happened overnight. And that was a crazy 170-point pump. But today, I think we possibly get it during the New York session, which is what I'm targeting. I would love a 23K retest or like 23,050 retest during New York Open, but I don't know how possible that is. We're going to need some massive selling to get there. Okay, we didn't get our second scalp yet. Black Tuesday has commenced. Given up enough to QQQ tore up for them. Sorry, brother. Seems like a steady grind down. Spy's looking triple top, unfortunately. Oh, was it a triple top? Yeah, I guess you're right. Triple top / head and shoulders action there, definitely. Possible double bottom, though, on the 6,300. We'll see. We'll see if it holds and reverses trend. It's an interesting one. NASDAQ hasn't gotten to that low just yet. I'm hearing market sells coming in. Dow, Russell's weak. Russell's possibly going to break below. Dow's looking weak. S&P looking weak. Well, never mind. I guess that might be a bull flag on like the 1 minute. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe it grinds up a little bit.
Just seeing a piece here from the Wall Street Journal, with an interview with Canada's PM Carney. Carney says, as Carney signals, US tariffs may be here to stay.
Okay, we're staying within that downtrend. I think that's good. On the 15-minute, could this potentially be a bull flag after a big run up?
Also a reminder in about
That's
8 minutes
possible.
time, we're expected to hear from Fed's Barkin giving a speech in Baltimore, repeating his speech about forecasting beyond today's data. Reminder, this is the speech he gave on June 26th.
I really need this to get down here because on the 15-minute on the NASDAQ, this does look like it could be a potential bull flag. Right here, it wasn't really a bull flag because it sold off nice and quick. It wasn't much bouncing around. But then after this big bounce, now we're kind of bouncing around in a little downward channel. Almost a wedge. So I'm going to be a bit careful here, and I think that the same stop idea remains. Is that above 165, I might need to cut. So hoping that this comes down soon. Or else we might see some buyers stepping in. Just dumped. Yeah. Yeah, the 560 QQQ calls, I think, are pretty risky right now. It really... There might be possibility if 23,165 breaks. I think that would be change of trend potentially, or just chop in this area. But man, 560 calls on QQQ might be pretty difficult. NVIDIA below VWAP. NVIDIA dumped a big candle. Yeah, let's go. NVIDIA's showing some weakness. Okay, let's go.
The Fed should lower the rate.
Fed should lower the rate. Okay, cool story, bro. All right, well, we're at 1,400 unrealized right now. If we hit our profit target, $900. Yeah, if we hit our profit target, that's 2,500 realized. Nice. Okay, any signals looking bearish 5-minute. There was a failed buy signal here. I guess it could have. It did get about 15
Trump on
points.
Russia says too bad if there's no deal in 50
Awesome.
days.
Okay, we got a
This was
breakdown
when
here.
he was speaking about Russia yesterday.
Breakdown below. Let me check
on
my back
Russia, or
testing.
secondary sanctions on
Breakdown
Russia.
below. Let's see.
So
On a
says,
bullish
too bad
day,
if there's no deal in 50 days.
or bearish day, sorry. On a bearish day, breakdown below. What is our average? Our average is 75-point run.
Trump says that we shouldn't target Moscow.
Okay, the average breakdown is a 75-point run. So there's a breakdown of trend on this signal. I backtested this signal on New York Open.
So
Gonna add one here.
Well, there's more content there. Trump says Zelensky should not target Moscow. But different news why there. But just a reminder from the what Trump means about the 50
Go,
days.
go, go.
Yesterday, White House official says Trump meant he will impose 100%
Cover one there.
Order filled.
Whoa!
and
Nice.
secondary sanctions on
Okay,
other
so
nations that buy oil from
35,
Russia if there is a
75
deal
points
within
of that.
the
That
additional
is going
50
to
days.
be our TP1. Okay. Very nice. By the way, back test on that. I don't think I have the win rate. Oh no, I do. Trend break to the short side is an 81% win rate. Average run of 75 points. Oh my goodness, guys. This is why I love the back tests. This is good. Let's go. All right, got to catch up on messages. Sorry. From technical point, we broke structure on NQ to the downside, builds a lower high now. If you trade with TA and PA, then it should be short bias. Heck yeah, let's go. Noise. Boom. Noise. Hey guys, we're getting it right now. Do you have limits on how much you can make on this account? No. No limits. The only thing that yeah, there are no no limits at all. W's in the chat. Per day, I don't believe there are per day limits either. All right, there we go. Let's keep going. We're making lower lows. Let's go.
Seeing the S&P 500 extending decline to session low. NASDAQ 100
Let's
carrying
go.
gains.
Okay, I'm gonna set some TP orders here. Let's go. I'm gonna liquidate 60% of the position at TP1. Thank you, Jesse. Prepping longs on the RSI. Okay, okay. Yeah, definitely a potential bounce here. Didn't get to our TP1. Very unfortunate. Didn't get to the TP1. What are we seeing here? Didn't get to TP1. 75-point average. So that got us about 50 points from the breakdown signal. 50 points. Little bounce. I think we keep going.
The Trump from Brazil says we have tariffs going on.
Okay. Not getting any strategy indicators. You flipped long for quick 20 points. Very nice. Very nice. Notice we're technically in discount right now because we're below the 0.96.
Trump on Russia and Ukraine says, I'm on nobody's side. So it's in regard to Indonesian goods, Trump to impose 19% tariffs on Indonesian goods.
All right. We got a little bounce to 23,100. Right back up there. I don't know if I take a scalp. That's 20 points right there.
Order filled.
I think I take the scalp. $92. What account size? 150K. That's what I'm trading. With Apex Trader funding, you can go up to 300K accounts. You can go 20 accounts deep. Okay, that's quite a strong bounce. 30 points. 30 points. It's hard to say if we cut it. We didn't get a TP1. Didn't get to TP1. I want to stay through with it, but man. I don't like that bounce. That's 40 points now. Could be just the oversold RSI bounce. Made 23.18 today. Nice, Black Superman. Heck yeah. You're out. Hit the 50 fib of that drop. Taking a break for the time being. Very nice. Yeah, with that bounce, I think I need to cut. I don't know yet. I don't like how big of a bounce that was. Wow. We didn't get to our TP1.
Trump
needed
just
10 more
reiterating
points.
his comments about
Did
Powell,
people
saying
really
Powell is
take
key.
early TP? Green Day is a Green Day. Yeah, facts. Okay, I'm just
Order
gonna exit
filled.
all. I'm gonna wait this out. It could continue down, unfortunately. Gave away some gains there. But that was almost 50-point bounce there. Almost a 50-point bounce. Bank the gain, don't trade no more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait this out. Really like the trading style. Do you teach yourself? Pretty much, yeah. I just like found
Trump says we're
resources
talking to
online.
you.
I mean, I use technical analysis for buying value stocks and whatnot. So I do use that kind of stuff. So all the moving averages, all that, I use that for potentially picking up value stocks. So it's all basically the same thing. When day trading, it's just shorter time frames. Mr. Ponzi, you were right here, man. Got the crash helmets on. My crash helmet flew off on this jump here. This 55 point bounce. My crash helmet fell off. Gave away about $700 of potential gains. Unfortunate. I was trying to stay disciplined. Hit my TP1 down here at the bottom of the box. Didn't hit. Now I cut. Giving away some.
Trump says that I'll meet with UK's PM Starmer in Aberdeen, in Scotland.
Okay, so you're new here. What's the strategy? Well, the strategy is basically mapping out previous supports and resistances from like the previous 1-2 days. Playing them on the next day or current day. Also, it's the 15-minute opening range strategy, 15-minute orb. So technically, we didn't hit TP1 on it yet today. And it's also, I back tested this indicator with these breakup, breakdown signals. So I basically follow all those and try to make trades off that. Potentially open up with some sort of bias based on overnight and previous day movements, but it's not. I try to just have that bias as like I try to not let it control my trades too much during the day.
In regards to Trump's meeting with Starmer, he's expected to
That's okay.
to
More
meet
donkeys on the
Starmer
way.
to
Let's
refine
see
the
it.
trade deal.
I was so I had been shorting up here. My average was about here, so I was targeting about 100 points. We got this crazy bounce. I didn't hit my 100 points, and I cut here. I did scalp on the way up and down. So I was able to get some more profit with that. But that's basically it. I want to see, this was a really nice wick up here, close to VWAP. I do want to see some buying to this trend line. I think I sell off this trend line. Yep, here at Market Open every single day. Mondays, I usually have Bible study in the mornings. So I'm on the West Coast. So Market opens at 6:30 for me in the morning. And my Bible study's at 6 in the morning. So on Mondays, I come on just a couple hours later. But the rest of the week, or if Bible study's canceled, I am on Market Open to Market Close. And I only end stream, just started doing this recently, but I only end stream if I hit my max loss limits, both for the cash account, which is this one, we're up $300 on it today, and on the prop firm accounts, which is this green numbers right above here, and this DOM here that I used to trade. My max loss for these is 1,000 for the day. So if I hit max loss, I think I need to stay disciplined and just end stream. But if we're doing well, then basically continue trading all the way to market close. And I try to stay away from after hours and overnight, typically. Legendary Entertainer, All Mule Richard feature hack will be up around 344. What? Who's 340? 344. What are you talking about? I'm not sure who you're referring to. Unless that's a joke that I'm too young to understand. Let's see. I like this chat a lot. Like, we can exchange ideas. Pasha participates too. Yeah, it is fun. A lot of you guys definitely drop some good ideas in chats. It's a nice way of kind of seeing what we're all thinking. Do you have trades open during the Bible studies? I don't. I try not to open any trades during the Bible studies. Or like, I try not to open up any trades before it. I'm definitely not sitting there trading. Like in the middle of talking with the guys. But yeah, I essentially don't have any open trades during them. Not gonna lie, I was sad when you dipped yesterday early, but I get it. Yeah. I had to do the discipline thing, you know. What I was expecting the market to do did happen yesterday. So I was shorting up in here. I started shorting here for a retest of 22,950. It didn't happen, so I averaged up here and basically was waiting for a retest of 23K, and it only happened after hours / overnight. But I hit my max loss here, so I just had to do the discipline thing. I know. Okay, get Breezy to queue up Tom Petrie and the Heady Breakers free falling. Okay, this is gonna be awesome. All right, let's see it. What is Bible studies? So I'm Christian, and I like to get together with other guys, and we basically talk about the Bible, different stuff we've read. Try to get get wisdom from it. Thinking about doing Apex eval, never day traded stocks. So the yeah, feel free to get it. It's 80% off right now. Discount code Pasha. But you can't day trade stocks. So it's going to be futures that you day trade. But like I said, it's way less risky than you just taking $10,000 of your own money or $50,000 or whatever, or even 5,000 of your own money in trying to learn. It's a lot more risky to do that than to just take an eval and see how you do. Because the eval is only, you'll get 80% off, so it's going to be pretty dang cheap. And if you fail the eval, it's like whatever, you lost $50 or $25 or however much it costs. Not out of the woods yet. 5-minute SMA sitting right above us at 133. The 5-minute SMA. You're talking about the 5-minute 200 simple moving average. Yeah, it could come up to retest this. Basically up at this level is where I'm going to reshort, I think. I don't want to exit, or I don't want to enter here. I already cut. I cut above this level. I just cut because this bounce was so hard. Just in case if it was going to be like a trend break. Maybe it was a bad cut. I don't know. I should have honestly like cut some down here right when we got that bounce. Who knows? Maybe I don't even know if I did whatever I did was wrong or not. I just wanted to lock in the profits and not look dumb on the stream. But you know what? Maybe it was dumb because I cut literally up here. 200 SMA. Okay, yeah. We'll see if it grinds up to there. Let's see. I was doing the Apex eval too, but there was news for 3 weeks, so I stayed disciplined and trade when there was news. And on the last week, I was able to profit 1,400, so I was 1,600 away from passing. Nice. Oh, you paid only $16. Not bad. Yeah, right now they're doing 80% off. And I'll let you guys know if they do anything higher than that. But 80% is pretty dang good too. You find me now after you blew 18K? Yeah, I feel you, man. I've been there. That's rough. It's hard to deal with sometimes. You can on the broker. It's called Tasty something, where you can day trade stocks. Like a prop firm where you can day trade stocks. You got to make sure that they're like a legit one, but I guess there are some. How much to open an Apex eval? Well, based on 3D Bros, it'll probably cost you $20 with a 80% off using the discount code. My Discord link has expired? Really? Is that why nobody's been joining the Discord? Here, let me oh, it's a cash account. Gotcha. Yeah, they're always on sale. Like one will have a sale, the other one will have a sale. Yeah. Apex is currently having it, so let me see. Let me see what's up with this Discord link. Do you have to like reset the link every time? Oh, okay.
Surely
It
expected the
expires
Fed
after
reverse
7 days.
operation
Okay,
to
now I'm generating a new link. That never expires. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, I'm about to drop it in chat. I'm going to edit the description as well. Schleiss7, thank you for the sub. Welcome to stream. Am I trading evals? I'm trading 1 funded and 5 evals, yeah. You've heard if a prop firm has an 80 or 90% sale, it's in deep water, not a good sign? No, I don't think so. I don't think they're in deep water. I mean, it might be true for some of them, but Apex Trader Funding, they've got like they've got a pretty large operation.
36 counterparties take 198.277 billion at Fed reverse repo operation.
Okay. Updated the description. Now gonna update or drop it into the chat. Gonna update the link tree as well. Taking on Goliath. Need a promo with Take Profit? Yeah, I'm working on it. Take Profit Trader, I like as well. Okay, didn't
Fed
get up
Falcon
to
says
our
more
trend
price
line,
pressures are coming from
unfortunately.
scalps.
And I stopped myself out right here, and then it comes right back down. It's so sad. See, I guess you could argue that I let my emotions get in there. Okay, there we go. Link tree's updated. Oh, I didn't see who was subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Sorry, I opened it up late.
Barkin says price pressures
Daily
won't be a sign
payouts
of
are
the
good,
next
yeah.
2022.
Heck yeah, welcome guys. Yeah, the Discord over time I'll try to build it out so we have some cool stuff in there. But I think it might be a good time to run a giveaway now.
Trump says could be sooner than 50 days for Russia deadline.
What are you guys thinking? You think we should do a giveaway? I think we should give a giveaway an Apex eval account. Since we're kind of like chilling here, I'm not in a position. Waiting for the grind up. It's not grinding up. All right. First time here, like style of teaching trading spiritually, like the calmness in your tone. See that our trading styles are similar. Happy to have found your channel. Thanks, man. Welcome. Don't have permission to message? Wait, really, what? No way. Are you able to message in general or in the welcome? Gonna have to figure this stuff out. Let's see. Where am I from? I'm from the west coast of the US. Done back tomorrow, Jason? All right. Yesterday, profit in your 401k. Today, negative 1k. Yeah, that's all right. Taking a disciplined stop for the day is always good. Okay, so permissions are good then. Welcome, guys. Cool. All right. So, here's what we're gonna do. So, I am going to... Does everybody here have X accounts? That's what I gotta ask first. Does everybody have X accounts? / Twitter. If you don't and you don't want to make one or whatever, that's totally cool. But because I'm gonna do a Discord giveaway later this week. So just for the people in the Discord. I'll just have to find like a plugin, like a Discord giveaway plugin or something. Let's see here. Blush, you don't have one? Yes, that's for the Apex account giveaway. So I'll do one for Discord if there are people that that don't have X, then I'll definitely do a Discord giveaway later this week. I'll just have to find like a giveaway plugin or something. All right. So I just made a post. So I'm going to copy this post. I'm going to post it in the chat. And all you got to do is go message in there. If you want to retweet it, that'll be nice. Or should we just do a retweet so we get this thing spammed up? I don't want to be like all sleazy. Let's see. You have Twitter, X is too modern. Use the pigeon. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna be sleazy. We're gonna do retweet, okay? So here's the X link. So I'm gonna give it
Trump says
7
we have a
minutes.
couple of deals that'll be announced.
7 minutes, okay? Gonna make it 7 minutes. And basically, after 7 minutes, so right at 10:30 my time, everybody that has retweeted that will be entered into the Apex eval giveaway. And by the way, the eval is literally for any
Trump says we can
size.
have access into India.
So you can do an eval for the 300K account, or you can do 50K account. It's whatever you want. Basically, it's 30 days free. Usually you have to pay like a fee. It's like a subscription fee. This basically gives you it for free. So make sure that that's something that you're fine with, because you're going to have to enter payment details, but it's going to be free for 30 days. So you can either blow out the account or cancel the account before the 30 days. You won't get charged or anything. If you pass the eval, guess what? Great news. Then you take it to funded. you start taking some payouts and profits. But essentially, just make sure you know that there are, you're gonna have to enter payment information with these accounts. So don't go on Twitter, retweet, or anything if you're not ready to do that. But we got the codes. We have Alyssa at Apex Trader Funding that sent over some codes to me for giveaways or for using. So okay, so we got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So make sure you go in on that X link that I posted and get on in there. Wow, it looks like a bunch of you guys went in. Holy moly. Let's go. Okay, 4 minutes, and then we're going to be drawing for the Apex Trader Funding eval account, any size that you want. So, if you do the 300K account, if you choose 300K, guess what? You're going to enter payment details, and after 30 days, if somehow you don't blow the account or make the profit target, you're going to get charged for a 300K account. So just be sure you're aware of that. So make sure you cancel or blow the account or make it to profit before you do that. Okay? All right. Got 4 minutes still. We got the grind up a little bit on here. Got the grind up. The pivot point is at 2134. Or 134. So that's a little bit higher than this downtrend line. Man, I'm sad I cut that so early. Possible bear flag forming, but we needed to come up here, I think, before I reshort. We got 1.5 hours, 2.5 hours market open. So we still have some time. We got a buy signal on one of our strategies. Okay. What's the PA fee for 300K? I am not sure. So, so just so you guys know, if you do pass the evaluation, you're gonna have to pay like an activation fee for a funded account. But like if you take one payout, you're gonna 5, 10, 20x the cost of it. So how many different accounts are there? There are quite a bit. There are like 20 different types of accounts. No, I don't think it's that much. I mean, I could look it up. Should be pretty low. Okay, it's $85. $85. You can either do like, I guess, a monthly $85. Oh, that's for Rhythmic. It'll be 105 for Trade-A-Bait. You can either do the monthly or you can do like a lifetime if you're like 100% you're not gonna ever blow it or whatever. You could do like a one time, and it'll be like 2 times that amount. So I mean, it's definitely worth it. Like obviously once you get to a funded account, yeah, so the initial fee is super low, and then the activation fee I think is 85, but that's for the Rhythmic. I think it's 105 on the Trade-A-Bait plan. But like if you literally pass the eval, the activation fee is like super low because you're gonna blast way over that investment on your first payout. It's basically like an administrative fee because they have to file legal paperwork and all that. You have to like sign some documents and they got to do some legal paperwork. So that's kind of what that fee's for. I believe it's five winning days, and they don't have to be in a row. All right, it's 10:30, guys. So I don't have a stream thing for showing the screen, but I'm picking a winner now
Just a pre-tape, excuse me,
using X
on
Picker.
Fox News.
Let's see, I think I have to refresh. It said not enough eligible. Okay,
Trump says we want tariff
retweets.
money coming into the US.
Searching for a winner. What the heck? It's not working. Do I not know how to do this? I gotta figure this out. Now it's not working for me. It was for retweet. Now I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. Okay, let's try a different website. Okay. Okay, we'll do one winner, two substitutes. Okay, we're working. Getting entries. I think I'm able to actually share the giveaway with you guys. The results. Okay. Here's the results, guys. Go. So we got a winner and two substitutes. I think you guys are able to see this live. I should have shared it with y'all beforehand. Are you guys able to see that? Could use Grok for it. I didn't even think of that. That's okay. You can pick me. Was on lunch back. Do you have gifts here? All right. So now, Fernando. Okay, you are here.
Trump says we're making progress with.
All right, shoot me a DM.
I think we're making progress with the EU, but we already have the letter.
Shoot me a DM on X, and I'll send you a message with the account code. Basically, you go into the purchase, Wait, are you serious? Adult content showed up? Oh, is it because I have ad block that I don't see it? Dude, I'm sorry if you guys saw some adult content. That's not good. I'm gonna have to use a different giveaway thing then. We'll have to figure out which one will be good. Okay, we're breaking above here. I think I'm gonna enter a quick short. Sorry, just one sec.
Order filled.
Just get a tiny one. Not true, it works fine. Is there a trident? You clicked the wrong thing? Wait, so was there adult content or not? Are you trolling me, Zara Trident? You clicked the wrong thing. What the heck? Okay, let's see right here. Let's see what this looks like. Right there. That's even. All right. So Fernando was our winner. Oh, there was an ad in there. And you were thinking it was access to the winner. Oh,
happy.
yikes. All right, Fernando. So make sure you send me a DM on X. So that so I can shoot over that discount code, or not discount code, the account code. Okay, I think I enter one more short here.
Order filled.
US
All right.
threatens to quit IEA over green-leaning energy forecasts.
And we never hit TP1, so I think this is good. Thank you guys for participating. That was fun. I'll need to get better at doing those. I'm not experienced doing these. You're the substitute winner? Well, let's see if Fernando messages. He said he's here, but he's not messaging me. So Fernando, if you're able to message me so I can get you that code, let me know. Who knows? It's on his internet. Oh man. Yeah, I'm short here. Trying now. Okay. So that was view app retest. We are four micros deep. 4 micros deep. If we take it to TP, that's about 500. We got some good people in here though. We got some fun people, good people. Good company. Okay, I think I add one more here.
Order filled.
Might have been a good fill right there. It's a 10-pointer. When you search your name to send message, you don't come out. Pasha IRL doesn't come up. Okay, I just sent you a message. Give me your... Type out your YouTube username in that message. So I can confirm that's you in the stream and on there. Wait, that's your YouTube username? Really? Wait, let me go to your channel.
Order filled.
Oh, we got the scalp.
Trump ends his remarks.
Jesus
to the
Salva,
White House.
thank you for the sub. We need a countdown and then retry. Oh, crazy DNA live. Okay, that's you. Perfect. All right. So there's your code. Basically, so here are the criteria. So I'm just gonna read it straight from the horse's mouth, as they say. So here's a free eval code. It's free for the first month. So ensure you remember to cancel after 1 month or you will be rebilled. So you're gonna have to input payment information, and you're only gonna be rebilled basically if you don't pass the eval or fail it within a month. So whatever risk appetite you have, or whatever funded account size you would want, make sure you select that as a product in Apex Trader Funding. And there should be a section in there. Once you're already at the checkout screen and all of that, there's going to be a section in there to input this code. And it should be able to activate. So, Fernando, congratulations. If you have any questions at all, shoot me a DM through X. I can try to help you out. And then I've got Apex Trader Funding on speed dial if there are any issues, because they said that everything should work. So just let me know if you need any help. Okay, guys, we're back in a short position here. We went right up to this low line we graphed. And our target is basically TP1, which we haven't touched yet. TP1. Let's go. So actually was able to get a better entry than I exited at. So I guess overall, no harm, no foul, sorta. Except for, of course, covering down here would have been way better. You can never call the bottoms perfectly every time. No problem, Fernando. All right, guys, what are we thinking? Are we thinking continued short here? What's everybody doing? I'm thinking short. But what are you guys thinking up in here? Cause is this the spot where it breaks out? We made lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, and potentially forming a lower high. What are you guys thinking about it? We're below VWAP now. Or we're still below VWAP. We're entering basically short at the VWAP. Jason says short. Okay. Thinking pain is to the downside. Don't make what I'm saying like guide you in any way. I'm just kind of curious what you guys are thinking. Because I'm sure there are some people that are potentially thinking to go long here. You think this is a bull flag to give us one more pump then dump? Okay. Yeah, because we did get this nice grind up, and definitely on the, well, definitely on the 5-minute, it looks like a potential bull flag formation. So yeah, that it is possible. No man's land. Okay. Okay, I'm liking the ideas. I'm hearing some market buys coming in. Trying to take us to the profit target today. More market buys. Yeah, today's a good trading day for me. These are the kind of movements I really like. It seems like very easy trading day. It's been like somewhat predictable so far. I mean, I did kind of cut off some potential gains here with the sell-off here, but so far today hasn't been too harsh on me. All right, we're above that pivot point as well. 23,134. We're kind of playing with a breakout. This breakdown, I'm going to repeat, got us 37 plus 16. So about 15, 52 points, 50 points on this breakdown. Our average breakdown with a 80%, over 80% win rate is 75 points. So some are higher, some are lower. Will this be all she wrote, a 50-pointer? Still not really, still not really there for a stop out, I think. I think the stop out would probably be above 160. So about 20 points up. A safer one would probably be like 155. Yeah, I'm in micros right now. I'm trying to stay away from minis. I don't want to over leverage. I think it was Nick that gave me the recommendation, and I realized that I can do way more minis than way more micros than minis on the prop firm accounts. I thought it was just like same exact thing, but the micros, they just 10x for the limits, because I thought it was just a 15 limit no matter what contracts you take. But yeah, doing micros because I feel like I get.
Voice
Okay, we're
is
back.
disconnected.
We're back. Sorry guys, Wi-Fi just cut out. We're back. I just started hearing massive market sells, and then everything just cut out. Oh man. Okay. Still potential bull flag here. Come on, bro. The Phoenix put you onto micros. It might have been you. I don't remember who it was first. It might have actually been you. Because I did have multiple people mention it. It was just like something was said, and I don't know if it was you or Nick. It was like the nail in the coffin. I was like, you know what? I do need to do micros. Maybe that was you. You do get eaten up by commissions a little bit more with micros, I think, right? But I think micros, at least with this, I think they're 25 cents commission. Minis are $2.50, so I think it's technically the same. You always get wrecked on minis. I know. Same. I had some success with them, passed a bunch of evals super quick. And then I was like, oh, dude. Then I'm like blowing accounts. I'm like, maybe this is too much. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, if you're playing with millions of dollars, minis are probably way better. Just so you don't have like thousands of micros open. I don't see a downside to using micros instead of minis. Always say go big or go home. 10 to 15 minis all day. 1 minute NQ bullish divergence. Yeah, it's starting to break out slightly. It started bouncing on the 9 SMA on the 1 minute. Okay. We got a pretty good entry though. We got pretty good entry. So 155 is a 2 minute, 200 SMA. 1 minute it broke out of all. So 2 minute still needs to retest. 5 minutes above everything. 5 minute above everything. 2 minute is 160 and 156 on the 2 minute. Okay. 3 minute, 2 minute, 200 SMA still is testing. There's a little wick up. All right. Little wick up. Let's scalp it.
Order filled.
So we had that bull flag. It broke out. So need some definite rejection here for this to continue playing out. Trying to see what other potential trend lines this could be following. Potential of this. Okay. I think 155 we enter another scalp.
Order filled.
All right. Might be long after 2 p.m. Took a long setup. Nice. Only got 11 points. Hey, that's good. Okay, and I'm going to do one last one up here. One last one.
Order filled.
Okay, and I think I need to stop out 160. So we're 10 micros deep now. I think 160.50. What? Whoops.
Order rejected.
Wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10. So we got to reject here. think I'll go just slightly above 227 loss. Let's see. Thank you for the prize code. Ended up getting a 300K account. Was actually planning to get funded. And then this blessing showed up. God, it's truly good. Hey, Fernando. I'm very happy. Very happy for you, brother. Wait, what just happened to our viewer account? Why is our viewer account not working? What's going on? Why is the viewer account broken, guys? Can you explain this to me? $106 people? What? Holy moly, guys. It's popping off today. Hey, welcome, everyone. You guys broke my... You broke my little view thing. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to fix this now. We actually broke triple digits. That's crazy. Wow. Black Tuesday? Hey, I hope it turns Black Tuesday right now. Okay, stopped out.
Stop filled.
That was loud. Okay, we broke out. I think the real break is probably right here. That was the real break. So, let's look at the breakout. So, we got the breakout down here, 140. We got 25 points on it. Let me check trend breakout. Okay. So, trend breakout, win rate of 52%. So, this is definitely a win. The average run is 50 points. So, currently we got 25 points. So, it's possible it's only halfway. On these really big, let me check for bear days. On the 30-day back test, bearish days. On the larger days, okay, so one of the days when it was mass sell-off, the average bull win was 5 points. The other one, with the ORB flip without hitting TP1, was 100 points for the average. Average over all the days on bearish days is 41. 41, so we just hit 30. 30. So if we get an ORB flip, we'd never hit TP1. We're getting a trend change and everything. With ORB flip, we're possibly targeting 23, 270. If that happens. Did we have any days where we didn't hit the 15-minute ORB over the past 30 days? Wow. Okay, so the 15-minute ORB has hit TP1 every single day over the past 30 days in one direction or the other. So we didn't hit on the short side. We're starting to flip long. Guys, let's see here. Let's see here. We might have to target 100 points above. Because this is definitely an interesting one. I mean, if it breaks above this level, so. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome. Okay. Stop filled. Just a right. Appreciate it, brother. Okay, there's a sell-off. That's some TP. That's some TP. Okay, what's this guy doing? He's not doing anything. Okay. I think I might need to go long here on this pullback. think I might need to go long
Order
here.
filled.
Let's enter one. We're going to target 100 points up. Because this is a potential 15-minute orb flip. We rejected off this level. So it really needs to break above. I want to see break above, retest, and then add into that. Yeah, I did not expect it going this high. Yeah, we got this break. Break of trend. We hit 30 points. 35. Now we're getting a little pullback. We could take partial on this pivot point too. 23 or 232. That would give us 70 points. Stream's buffering, sorry guys. A little bit of getting a little bit of low connection here, getting some dropped frames. But I think I go long here. I gotta go talk to my neighbor real quick. Let's do, if we're targeting 100 points, let's do a 50-point stopper. So that's, I mean, that might be kind of big, but let's go 130 stop loss. 134. Yeah, let's go there. So I'll put a stop there. We're only in 2 micros. Volume profile indicators. I don't have them turned on. 1 minute NQ bullish divergence again. Nice. Done for the day. Pulled $800 on the way up. Very nice. All right, guys, I gotta go talk to my neighbor real quick. I gotta go beat them up. Just kidding. So I gotta be right back. We gotta let these 2 micros run. Ay, ay, ay. I don't want to miss this move either. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we get a pullback to like right here. Let's enter a buy there, and then we'll just add another stop. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Sorry.
Trump on Truth Social talking about his deal with the Republic of Indonesia. So Indonesia is committed to purchasing $15 billion in US energy, $4.5 billion in American agricultural products, and 50 Boeing jets, many of them 777s. And for the first time, our ranchers, farmers, and fishermen will have
Okay,
complete
guys, I'm
and
back.
total
I'm really
access to the
sorry.
Indonesian market of over
My neighbor was
280
not home.
million people.
All right, what did we miss? Can't buy this high. Good luck. Briefly swept 23 170s. Did I fill that? Oh, I didn't fill that long. Do you have time to buy a subscription to see trading views strategies live? I think you have to have a subscription to see live data. Otherwise the data's behind like 15 minutes, but I think you can run the strategies even with delayed data, but that's probably not very useful. All right, so far after the break, 140. Okay, so we only got 35 points about still. Still got a long ways to potentially run. 165.50. It's not looking as strong as I would want it to. Let's see, 5 minute. Yeah, let's see what happens here. We might be able to get this long fill. We're gonna risk about $250 for a potential 100-point move. That's how we gotta play it. We're at the middle of the 50-minute ORB over the past 30 days. Not 30 trading days, but just over the past month. Based on backtesting, we have hit TP1 every single time. Sometimes the first TP1, the first breakout, does not hit like we saw here. So some of those days it did not hit at all for TP1 on the bottom, but it flipped instead to the top side for TP1. So as crazy as it sounds to me that sounds like an insane crazy move, but just looking at backtesting and all of that, I'm just like, okay, I guess I gotta go long here. Cause yeah. Continue straight down fives. Financial Juice has been super helpful. Any other tools you recommend using? Honestly, Financial Juice, I feel like doesn't even help me that much. It just like, I mean, maybe it does. Who knows? I feel like Financial Juice just like freaks me out a little bit instead of helps. So I can't really think of any other tools. Excel.
Boeing spiking higher.
Use an Excel spreadsheet to back test. Maybe that.
Buy 50 Boeing jets in trade deal.
50 Boeing jets. All right, I need to go in here real quick because we're like creeping back to 3-digit viewers. I need to fix this thing. Dashboard. You guys were breaking my overlay. Pretty crazy. But yeah, I like other tools. I like Excel for either like having a trading journal, tracking trades, win rates, or running your back tests like manually, like finding a strategy that you want. So the strategies that I'm trying to use on TradingView, I'm manually back testing them and basically logging the win rates myself. Hmm. And I was only able to get 2 micros. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, pretty crazy move up. You want to FOMO in so bad. I mean, I literally like just entered, and I'm entering on the belief that this might do a 100-point move up to the top. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Anyways, I don't know what the heck happened with the view counter, but somehow you guys broke it. So we'll see. We'll see if it breaks again. How do you set for copy trading on Tradeovate? You're able to do like groups. You set up a group, and then basically you activate it, and it copy trades for you. Oh my. My wife made me a BLT. $92 viewers, yeah. We've got a bunch of people in here. Bacon live trading? That is correct. Man, it's so good to be married. Okay, we filled. We filled. Our stop is $250 risk. Nice. Our stop is all the way below VWAP. So if we get a 50% retracement, 90. So about 40 or
11 away from the
140.
bottom of the hour, expected to hear from
If we
Trump
get 50%
at the energy event
retracement, we should
at
still be good and
in
not get stopped
Pennsylvania.
out.
So he'll be in Pittsburgh,
Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
my wife's
at the
feeding me
Energy
food.
Innovation event. We do have the video. We'll
She's
post it
helping
on
me
the feed
trade.
for you.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. So good. You guys broke my view counter again. I'm about to try to fix it, but...
We had it posted
Oh,
out onto
that's
the feed
why.
for you to watch.
Gotta up the width. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, maybe I didn't fix it. Alright, we'll see if we get to 100 again. If it's messed up. I think I fixed it. You just got long at 169. Nice. Used to trade pork bellies. Was sad to see them shut it down. Wait. Was it? Are you talking about like pig futures? Looks like we're breaking up though. This is good. Got paper hands, took profit at 179. Hey, profit's profit. Profit's profit. And I'm looking for about $800. Still got a whiles to go. Man, this is so good. Hope everybody's eating some good food right now. Oh. It's nice to
Five
have
years
some
ago,
good
we were
food
expecting Trump
and for this
attend
to
the
move in
energy
your
and inflation
direction.
event in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
I'm actually tempted to long this on the cash account. $34. $70 risk. I think I'll take 2 for 1 on this one. 240. Risking it for the biscuit for the all-time high breakout. This would definitely be like the perfect fake. I'm actually really liking that we're not rejecting this level hard, because I think it continues up. I think only news is going to drop this.
Order filled.
Longing one more here. So $400 risk now. $400 risk. And if I want to exit at the same area, I guess I could take some partials, but it'd be 2 for 1. Could still come down to test VWAP. It's possible, but I like that it's sitting up here, chopping a little bit. Cash trading platform is Webull. The cliff? You think this is a cliff? Let's see. Could possibly. Tag LLC, thanks for the sub. Hearing some market sells. S&P doesn't look as strong as NASDAQ, I think. Russell. Okay, so it's kind of chopping around. This became resistance. Support became resistance. If it breaks above here, it's going to be good stuff. S&P, I guess kind of same story, but it's above this one. Still below VWAP. Need a break. Break up to like 320 on S&P. Yeah, I think we're good here. I think we're good here. just got a buy signal here. Had a sell signal previously here. Maybe this was for oh man, this is hardcore. Market buys coming in. Seems like another bull flag. Yeah, it seems like it to me too. It's a little bit of a messy one, but I'm liking it. So this one, sell signal,
NYMEX natural
low to about
WTI crude August
23,145.
$66.52
So that's
a
about VU
barrel,
up.
down 46 cents or 0.69%.
Okay, so
NYMEX
this
diesel August futures
sell
settlement
signals
$2
basically calling for a
around
40-point
$2.40 a
pullback.
gallon. Gasoline August futures
This one
settled
long
around
signal though.
$2.16 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas
All right,
August
I'm gonna
futures
go wash my
settled at
hands.
around $3.52.
Okay, selling, hearing some market sells. $22.71. If I were to run it there, that would get us to profit target. $22.71. Hypothetically speaking, bring up above. Let me check the back testing real quick. So bearish day RB flip, it only hit TP1. The average bullish breakout was 100 points. So we got about 70 points till there, till the average. Let's see. Where else did we see an RB flip? Okay, we had flips to the bear side. Let's see ones to the bull side. Okay, here's another one. We had only 3 over the past month. So we had one hit TP1. The other one hit TP1. The average bull run was 100. Okay, the other one hit TP1 on the bear side. And then it flipped ORB, but did not hit TP1 to the other side. And every single one of those breakouts, bullish and bearish ones, were tiny. Average bull run was 8. Average bear run was 25.
Germany's multi-year fiscal plan.
So that was a super chop day. That was July 8th.
To further detail into this then, Germany has reached an agreement with the European Commission on a multi-year fiscal plan that allows the nation to ramp up investment now while committing to tighten spending in later years, according to a senior German official talking to the Politico.
Looking at today, First bearish breakdown was 30
The deal
points.
formed part of Germany's fiscal structural plan, FSP.
Bullish breakout
under
was
the EU's
failed.
revamped stability and growth
Bearish
pact,
breakdown
and
was
sets out a path for
35.
government net spending through 2029.
Bearish breakdown is 50. This bullish breakup is about 40. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to add, if we come down to 45, we add. So 45, gonna limit that and add to our stop loss. So we fill at 45. Here's that VWAP test that I was saying could happen. But maybe that was news related. I don't even know what they said.
DCR, DCDM, HMD.
Algo box. You see on any trades? No, he's not. Multi-year fiscal plan. Got some natural gas stuff. I'm not seeing any news related stuff here. Okay. Scan down. Possibly. 150 support. Yeah, let's see. We got a buy order at 145. Let's see. I'm gonna give away some profit possibly. Our stop is 34. Okay, so risking 100 for 300. Okay, very nice. Unfortunately, I did not fill on the prop firm account, but I filled on the cash account. Maybe 150 was the better buy price. That would be a nice balance. 47 to 60. 13-point bounce. I could go for the 200 instead. We'll see. We'll see. If it grinds up, I may take early profit on the cash account. Potentially. Olugbenda Oho. Oyo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Is it going to flush? We'll see. We'll see if it's going to flush. It'll be interesting. One sec. Okay. Little tiny bounce. Had some market buys coming in on the S&P. I don't know if I like it, but I gotta go with my limited data. 156 POC. Do you have an indicator to see what the POC is, by the way? I'm seeing, yeah, this is like pretty important pivot target or middle target. VPVS. I have no idea what that is. Okay, this sell signal is coming alive. This buy signal kind of failing now. Looks pretty weak. Looking pretty weak. 50% retracement approximately is coming in. We got our stop pretty much below. 80.
Brent crude
80.
futures settle at $68.71 a barrel, down 50 cents or 0.72%.
So that'd be 21.30 would be midpoint. I would think we bounce before the midpoint with the VWAP there. Let's see what happens. Let's see if this is a nice little fake out. Inverse head and shoulders action.
House procedural vote on
SVP.
crypto
Oh,
measures
session
failed.
volume profile. Gotcha. Oh, so that's where you get it. Okay.
House procedural vote to advance a pair of crypto bills and the defense spending bill. It failed, according to a reporter on X from the Politico. So Freedom Caucus members rebelled over objections over the Genius Act and its linkage with other crypto bills per sources. Now, just getting wider notation here. So members have been told 5 p.m. to vote again on the rule.
Okay, we're in 6 minis. We got a buy order down here that I missed when this breakout happened. So it may fill. We already got a bounce, I guess, right above VWAP. Curling back down. $100 for 200 on this one. And that gets us to profit target. So I guess that I like that we got to overbought on RSI. Now we're completely cooled down. We even almost hit oversold on RSI. So I'm definitely liking this to the long side more than to the short side. Because this is like a nice pullback for potential continuation up
Comments from Fed's Collins says
to all-time highs.
the Fed can take time to carefully assess incoming data. Solid economy gives Fed time to decide its next interest rate move. It is challenging to set monetary policy right now amid uncertainty, and it's time for the Fed to be actively patient with monetary policy. Tariffs to boost inflation over the second half of this year, core inflation at around 3% by year's end. And tariffs will slow hiring, but not necessarily by a large amount. Strong business and household balance sheets may blunt tariff pain. Good profit margins may limit tariff pass-through. Tariffs will weigh for a time on what is now a strong economy. The economy is currently in a good place overall. Core goods inflation showing some signs of tariff impact. Economy continues to be in a good place overall.
Well, I guess that's
so it's
not
more
too bad of
House
news.
Take up
So
crypto procedural vote again. Timing's unclear, but we did get some headlines or reporters on X Politico saying 5 p.m. is when they can vote on the rule again.
Okay, so nothing new. This is a squawk box. This squawk box on financialjuice.com. I don't know who the guy is that's reading stuff, but it's essentially live news. Do we actually get filled here? Possibly not. I may honestly try to fill right at this level. That should bring up our loss. Max loss to about 500. It's forming a little bit of a base here. Bounced off 200 SMA twice on the 1 minute. Okay, so max loss is going to be 476. 476. Okay, so it should be over 2 to 1. 2 to 1 minimum. I think our stop loss positioning, I think it's perfect. It might be slightly high. I don't know if we retest 130. That was a little bit of a bounce zone on this bear flag or bull flag, but we should be finding support here at the top of this flag. That's what it looks like is playing out.
Will be at around 5 p.m. Eastern time. So again, Fox is told that they will try for a vote on the rule for crypto bills around 5 p.m. Eastern time. So just citing the Fox reporter then, in their direct quote, Fox is also told that the president is pissed and is making outreach to members who blocked the crypto bills from coming to the floor. Again, just a direct quote from the Fox reporter on X.
That's funny. Trump is pissed. All right. It's like a little bit of a scary long. Not really, because I got stop losses set and everything. And I'm like, I think after this breakout, I think we continue up. You know, we got rejection off these highs right here. But we're potentially making a higher low. Just got to wait it out. It's just like awkward to go long on these. We technically are back to like the breakout zone. So this level I feel like is pretty good to enter long. And just entered a little late. Just in case, you know, when I was chopping up here, I didn't want to miss the move to the upside. We did get retest to VWAP. I was thinking that it will be a possibility. I don't like the strength of the the dump without a nice V shape from there, but I've got to see how it all plays out. We are kind of on low volume right now. Got an hour and 10 minutes of market open left. Starting to run out of time. I don't know if this takes us to after hours. I don't like when it's not going in the direction, because I do not want to sit in after hours to wait for it. Been playing around with the 20-second chart, finding it nice for scalps on the chop. Nice. Are you are you taking 5-pointers or 10-pointers on that? I'm assuming the 10-pointers are a little bit difficult to get consistently. Unless you're in a chop like this, then it's easy. Okay. Testing VWAP. I don't like it too much. Inverse head and shoulders possibly on the S&P. I don't want to get stopped out on this and then it pumps. The stop might be a little too tight. Okay, there it goes. Broke through. Unfortunately, we stopped out.
Stop filled.
Okay. Big dump. Okay. Well, didn't go as planned. Found support at 125. Played the V last evening around 10 p.m. Oh, somebody's at the door. Be right back. Well, if any of you guys went into the short, that would have been a nice one. 50 points. Let's see what we're looking at here. So this sell signal played out, this buy signal. This one's not as good. Okay, so we're at that pivot point. Gotta skip the weird music. What level are we gonna enter on if we go long? I think 125 was actually a good entry. Stopped out at 134. Showing strength 125. Door left open. Be right back. All right, grinding lower. Took the short, but price target at 133. Potentially more to come. Hey, that's a good one though. Did hit the 50 fib. Okay. I'm not hearing the market sells. What's happening? Yeah, I guess that was kind of news related with Collins. Some of the stuff he said. Want to go long here, but you're scared? Yeah, the downward pressure on unemployment and growth. Yeah. I kind of want to play this as a inverse head and shoulders. I just don't know how far it goes. Maybe I go 23,100. Or do I potentially open here? 1. So it's testing this. I guess if it breaks, it's actually testing a break level. So if it doesn't hold this, this is the potential TP1 play. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's breaking down.
Order filled.
I just entered a bunch. Entered 6 deep. Okay. Wow, I didn't fill.
Order
Okay.
filled.
Fill 1. Alright, we're 6 deep now. Okay, we're going for the test of 23,070. Gotta play it. We got the breakdown signal. Average breakdown is 100 points. Or more. I forgot what it was. Oh, sorry. Average run is 75 points. So, 75 points, that would take us to 23,025. Or 0.40, something like that. So I got a flip here. Getting a little bit of lag, sorry guys. Stream's dropping some frames. Okay. Might get a bounce at 23,100 or it fills right through. Okay, so breakdown started at 116. 116.75 is 23,040. I guess that's right near open or previous close.
So, according to a report here on X, they cite Representative Roy, who voted no in rule for crypto bills, cites concerns with a lack of hard ban on CBDCs, and says Clarity Act is also important.
Okay. We have the break. We're looking
That's a
for
bunch of reports on X just citing
23,040
Representative Roy.
approximately. Or 0.50 actually. Close to previous close. Bad day for you. Gonna be back tomorrow? Alright, brother. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't take it hard on yourself. 23,100 testing needs to bust through here. Looks to be busting through. Think I need to drop some TPs in case there's a big one. There we go. Some volatility. Big selling pressure. I think I need to stop out at break even if it pumps. 1, 2, 3. I'll do a fourth, so I'm gonna try to scalp one additional.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Could reverse now. Let's see it. Yeah, definitely got to oversold. Still didn't hit TP1. Okay, stopped.
Stop filled.
Got a little bit of profit back. Thank you for subbing. Missed who that was, sorry. Welcome to the stream though. Alright. Got a little bit back. Okay, let's see the chart. Yeah, it could definitely been a fake out there. Little double bottom. Think I'm
Order
flipping
filled.
long with just a couple contracts. So now that we're going long, so I'm trying to target the extremes for the take profit. So if we do continue the flip, let's see. If we do continue the flip, then I'm targeting, man, we might not have enough time though. Targeting 23,272. We might not have time. That's 160 points above. It would have to be quite a large move. $107. I'm gonna do 1, 2. Hop in here. If we get a super move, I'll go like this. Just in case. So we can grab the short if we don't hold here. Gonna long one more,
Order
add to the
filled.
stop loss. If we dump, then we're shorting, we're flipping short again. Basically, if the top of that wick fails, we flip short for the dump. But it does look like it might have some strength to the upside. At least to VWAP, I think. VWAP would get us a little bit, $200. Unfortunately, we're pretty far away from profit target, both on the prop firm accounts and on the cash account. That's fine. Let's see. Missing some messages. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Power hour or sour hour. I know. It's sell with low volume. Could reverse. how many points is the stop loss in TP? The stop loss is like 10 points. It's right below that other wick on the 2-minute. So if it breaks below that wick, it just now tested it. If it breaks below that wick, then I'm basically flipping short, which it could possibly tag it on a bull flag. So maybe I go a little lower, 104. I basically only want it to hit it if it's gonna flip hard to the short side. Okay, we flipped short now.
Stop filled.
Flipped short. I don't like how much we're flip-flopping, but we flipped short. It's a little bit too weak. And then we got a scalp. First scalp is 20 points.
ECB's Nagel to Handelsblatt says that a steady hand is needed on ECB rates.
I'm flipping around. Stepped away for a couple minutes. We lost like 500 bucks. Yeah, big sell off there. I thought we'd have some strength, but I guess not. If it were to pump, we should have been at 130 by now. Yeah. It's looking like it might break through. Break down.
ECB's Nagel says the impact of geopolitics and tariffs on prices is very uncertain.
Very uncertain. Everything's uncertain. Okay, bear flag forming.
Goldman Sachs say they
Order
expect the
filled.
recently enacted One Big Beautiful Bill Act to have limited impacts on renewable power developments until 2030.
Okay. Not wise to short at the bottom. I know. But I'm working off of back-tested data. We haven't failed a 15-minute ORB the past month. So this is looking like it's only possible for it to hit TP1 on the short side than the long side. So I'm playing for a TP1 at 23,070. If out of all trading days in the market the past month, we've hit TP1 on either the long or short side on the 15-minute ORB strategy, then that means this will basically be the first one in like 20 trading days. Which I'm kind of fine taking those odds. We're green on the day, like totally fine with it. We got our stop
Wells
losses
Fargo
set,
CFO
everything.
says consumers and businesses are largely in good shape.
Largely in good shape. Okay, so market sells coming in. Okay, 49 minutes. Market open. Some market buys coming in. Yeah, I'm staying cautious here. 23,100. Holding a little bit. This is looking more bearish than bullish to me. Potential bear flag for me. Haven't hit TP1 for anybody playing Aura B. I guess a lot of people already got stopped out, but target for the short. My target is 23,072. The original target from this morning that didn't get hit 2 times. Some people might think this is a double bottom here. Possibly a lot of people going long. Watching ES on 3-minute, waiting for one more wick down. 293. Yeah, Russell and Dow look pretty weak. Broke below. Possible reversal. We'll see. It's pretty low volume on the selling. Triple bottom. I mean, I guess, yeah. Guess it's triple bottom. So we're 6 deep. I'm taking partials, by the way, at 95 and 85. So I'm not holding the whole position to 70 if it does go there. Targeting like a 3 or 4 to 1 risk to reward.
According to written testimony from Trump administration nominee to head U.S. Auto Safety Agency, they say regulators can't sit back and wait for problems to arise with self-driving cars.
Okay, here's some sellers coming in now.
Order filled.
Scalp 1 filled. Time for scalp 2. Think I move this down. Move that down and it'll technically flip us long if we get a fast V shape. Still unsure if this continues dumping or if we flip long. Only have 44 minutes of market open left, so still targeting TP1. Still has not hit it. Another good possible target would be previous close. I feel like it would find support at 23,050. Okay, I'm gonna short another. Didn't catch it. Yeah, didn't catch it. So this break, bearish breakdown. So bullish breakdown got us 40 points. Bearish breakdown got us 17. Got us only 30 points. So I think there's definitely more downside just looking at that and looking at back testing for the past 30 days. On a breakdown like this, we get more selling. I think it might even. There's definitely potential of 23,050, but a lot of people are going to take profit at 23,070. Anybody who's been super patient, they would have gotten stopped out multiple times though. It's so funny that it's the midpoint that it trended up to. And both times it looked like a breakout. It's crazy. Definitely people playing the 15-minute orb got tossed around today really badly. Okay. S&P getting some support. Mr. Ponzi, how are you doing today? You nice and green today?
Order filled.
I just shorted one. There's some market buys. You're like Kermit the Frog. Nice. Are you doing prop firm accounts, or are you doing your cash account? I unfortunately gave away $100 in the cash account, so it's only up about 200 something for the day. But that's double our loss yesterday, so I'm fine with that. Movement down seems weak. Yeah, possibly. Volume did die down a little bit on the sells, but waiting for it to come in. About to hit our second
filled.
short scalp. You're using Cash App? What? Or Cash Apps? Oh, okay, okay. Cash accounts. You probably meant to say X. Got it. Got a Webull account now. Nice. I thought you were like, you were using Cash App to buy and sell stocks or something. Like, what the heck? Okay, we got our second scalp right here, and then I would like to have an extra one, but whatever. Robin Crook too. Using eToro, it sucks. I don't think I've ever used eToro. All right, almost to TP1. Getting a buy signal here. Okay, didn't hit our scalp, so let's see if we can get another scalp. Or maybe just add to the position. I know shorting at the bottom is not good, guys. I definitely know that. But I think it's got a little more to give. Okay, I'm entering one.
Order filled.
This would just be a 5-pointer. I think I'll go to 80 for the break of this. So it'd be a 10-pointer, and then we have 4 more. And for our stop, we'll move it down.
Order filled.
There we go. Nice low wick down, break below. $75.50. Okay. Might be some people that front loaded on that TP1. Okay. Now we're 4 deep. Okay. We'll cover up here. $50 of risk. $50 of risk, and I would say that's TP1 hit. $50 of risk. I'm gonna target 50. $50 of risk for okay. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. Take 3 down that way. I'll just take the 4th right here. Now we got our stop loss already set. Meet you at the bottom. Sounds good. We're gonna smoke the brakes and overheat. Run, force, run. Okay, so now it's gotten, that's 40 points. 40 points to the downside. That's about what they've been giving on all of these. This one, I guess, got 50. This one got 40. This one got 40 so far. So I'm gonna add to the short right there. Didn't fill me. Darn. Didn't catch it. Didn't catch it. That's alright. Your hopes for ES Wick. It's starting to look like a bear flag on the 3 minutes. Done for the day at just over break even. Tried going long on that last oversold on the RSI and it failed. Yeah, well, that's good that you're just above break even. That's good. Yeah, this oversold, yeah, didn't give much. 20 points, 30 points. Yeah, with this amount of selling pressure, it could definitely get pretty deep on the RSI. This might be our last trade for the day too. We only got 32 minutes left to market open. Looks like it wants to run lower. We are kind of in this support zone. We're on this support zone, so we'll need to see if it breaks below. I think it's easy test of 23,050. Next stop would be 2300 or 23K.
Fed's Collins says achieving Fed's mandate is about hitting goals over a longer period of time. We don't know exactly where the maximum employment is.
Got a sneeze coming up. Excuse me. Okay, some buyers coming in. Potentially giving us a scalp opportunity.
Order filled.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll take... We'll take 9 points. Our stop is pretty tight, so we're good here. We're good. It could easily, you know, get a nice little bounce before dumping and stop us out. But I'd rather just have it there just in case funny business happens. We get a complete reversal. I want to be out right away. This was a nice sell signal. Got about 100. Yeah, I got 100 points on that sell signal. Very nice one. Called pretty much the top. Blasted through these like low indicators too. Got some market buys coming in. The S&P doesn't look too good though. Russell doesn't look good. Dow looks okay, I guess. Wow, silver dropped. Dropped pretty hard. Gold as well. Gold's kind of getting on that trend line, that long trend line that I had marked out.
In interest rate policy play out over different horizons, and tariffs will weigh for a time on.
Okay, breaking up a little bit. I short that.
Okay, so Trump's posted on Truth Social the live stream video where he'll be in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So I assume that he's going to be coming up. He's going to be arriving at the event pretty soon at the desk.
Looking like a bear flag formation. Okay, 27 minutes of market open left. 27 minutes targeting 23,050. I don't know if we get it. It's 40 more points to the downside. I missed that scalp. I would have filled it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one should fill.
And Trump's arriving at the desk.
Maybe not. Definitely looks like a bear flag though. What do you guys think? Definite bear flag. What's that sound at the back? That's financialjuice.com.
Order filled.
Okay. Looks like it's breaking. One, two. Mr. ES scalp entry by 25 cents. Try of my life. Might hit it on second try. Well, you got this. Discipline as always. Trailer, you seem like a good solid trader with prop firm you're using. I'm using Take Profit Trader right now, but I'm affiliated with Apex Trader Funding. I think they're really good too. Still trying to work on getting affiliated with Take Profit Trader. I just currently have them set up, but Apex Trader Funding is really good too, and they got 80% off on their evals right now. I'm really tempted to run both side by side. I just haven't figured out yet how to do it. Use Top Step. Should you move to Take Profit Trader? It all depends. Apex rolls like 30% kind of scare you. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on what you want to do, because they all have a little bit different rules. So depending on like what kind of trader you are, it might change on who you go with. Take Profit Trader's not bad just because of the basically instant withdrawals and as many as you want daily. So that's kind of cool about them. As far as cost, though, they're not as cost efficient as something like Apex Trader Funding. Okay. Yeah, the daily withdrawals are cool, but the thing is, it's like, I feel like for consistent, disciplined traders, like daily withdrawals aren't really that cool. You know what I mean?
Order filled.
Okay, got one scalp, we got our tight stop. Take a 7-pointer. Still haven't hit TP1. The 5-minute strategy just entered a short at 23.086. So that one entered short there. And that's the first, wow, that's the first position it's taken since this morning. Interesting. I took a short here. Let's see if it plays out. I must be seeing something that I'm not seeing. Maybe it's seeing what I'm seeing. Emilio Pendica. Welcome, thanks for the sub. TP1 is just the 15-minute opening range strategy. It's the 1-for-1 risk to reward based on the halfway point and the halfway point of the 15-minute opening range. So today's range was 100 points, pretty wide.
Stop filled.
Okay, we're stopped out. So, stopped out and sitting out. 20 minutes left to market open. I don't think I see any real good entries here now. I mean, it's if it does flip to the upside, maybe longs are good, but I kind of don't trust it in case it's a little fake out. But today may be the first day of the entire month where TP1 was not hit. Very interesting. For some people, a day like this could be very painful. We were able to do okay. What didn't do as well as I'd hoped because I was targeting extremes. So here I was going for a 100-pointer up because it was a break of trend, all that. And then this break, I was targeting 75 points. So I'm kind of targeting extremes. I mean, I'm
tech businesses.
scalping on the way down or on the way up. So it kind of raises the profit a little bit, but unfortunately I'm not getting the extreme moves today. So let's see. How far does it grind up? Is it possible it grinds up to view app? That was a really nice pump though. Really nice pump, making me want to go long.
I'm seeing some evidence of a slowdown in labor demand amid slowdown in labor supply growth.
Maybe we take some scalps. It's running. S&P's testing these levels here. So 6,300 if it breaks above, probably continuing. So we should see a pullback here. I think we play it for the breakout. Big, beautiful pump. Yeah. Let's see, where do we want it? Well, we might want it right there. Then we risk 5 points, I think. 102 is all the way down here, which could retrace to.
Order filled.
Let's see. $40 of risk. $40 of risk, and we could potentially let it run. It's 4 contracts on each account. Getting some market sells. Okay, how far do we want this to go? Another possible 20 points. Don't like the movement very much. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Entered 1. $62 risk. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
12 on each. If it holds here. Very tight risk. Very tight stop loss. See a nice bounce maybe. Here are a lot of market sells. Our stop loss is kind of too tight though.
Stop filled.
Okay. Was a little bit too tight. Yeah. Okay, that short exited at a loss. $23,101. How does it look on the 5-minute? 23,101. Yeah, I'm just gonna get
Order
one there.
filled.
97. $40. This is for the 23,100 to hold. Maybe $50 risk. 114. This is coiling down. Do I use bookmap? No. $50, so I want to take 150. That's 121. I want to take at least 150. But I think I can get more. Once it breaks above here, I think I move to break
1
even.
minute till we get the market on close. Imbalance data.
This is where we could get some volatility. We could get stopped. Okay, getting market buys. That's a good sign. 1 minute left. Could get stopped here. Could get wicked out. Very possible. Let's go here in case we wake up. Okay, almost there. 10
10
seconds.
seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we waked up, didn't hit
Market
it.
on close. Imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 562
Pretty
million.
small wick.
NASDAQ 100 buy side 305 million. Dow 30 buy side 172 million. And Mag 7
Stop
buy
filled.
side 150 million.
Okay. The wick was just short 5 points. 6 points. Alright, let's see. Let's see if TP1 hits. Some nice selling there. Hmm. Nine minutes left.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, let's go. $50 of risk. Tight stop loss again. Let's see if we go again for the fourth attempt, or I guess fifth attempt at TP1. Here in some market sells again. There's our $50. Okay, moving to break even. Maybe too early. Little early, bouncing. Getting some dropped frames, sorry guys. Okay, what is this right here? That's what that is. All right. 107. It's quite tight. Let's break that little trend. Here comes some sells. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get those sells. Little bounces there. It's not enough. Let's go. Come on. Okay, I think I go break even now. We had the breakdown. We don't want to see the bounce up. Buyer sitting at 23,084. Okay.
Trump says we're way ahead of China.
Nvidia spiking up. No good, abort mission.
So Trump
Should I?
referencing AI, saying we're way ahead of China. So again, Trump on AI says we're way ahead of China.
I want to trust you. But my instincts are saying hold.
Stop filled.
I should have trusted you. That's funny.
So Trump touting tariffs in Indonesia deal.
I wanted to trust you. If you look at the 15-minute chart, only wicks below where you are now. Gotcha. Well, we took like, what was that, $10? $20? That's a nice wick. Those 15-point wick, wow. Wow, is it really not going to get to TP1? 5 minutes left. Interesting. Well, this is going to be one for the books.
Just keep an eye on crypto tied stocks down after falling sharply earlier. Circle Internet last at about 4% as crypto bills hit procedural snag in Congress.
Hmm.
Trump says nations that don't open up will pay substantial tariff. Trump says that we will be fighting China in a friendly fashion.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm doing another one. $50 risk. I hear those sellers coming in. Maybe too tight of a stop loss. Yeah,
Stop filled.
gave it right back. They doing the nasty. We broke below that little trend.
Trump says China is going to be very far behind.
Order filled.
Let's go for one more. This will be our last one. If it stops us out here, targeting TP1. If it stops us out here, then we're done. It's looking like it wants to break down. Looking like it wants to get to TP1. Okay, go break even.
Just keep an eye on the US stock index here. NASDAQ just seeing some further movements towards the downside here. Just as Trump speaks, just a little bit of downside movement.
Okay,
Only
that
holding
was
at the moment so
TP1
far.
wicked. That was
Seeing
TP1
some further
wicked.
downside movement as Trump speaks.
Alright, I'll exit there.
Order filled.
Okay. So TP1 actually hit. It wicked down and hit it. So, wow. And within the last 3 minutes. That's crazy. 3 minutes before close. So just
Says
imagine
more investments
over
will be
here.
announced in the coming weeks.
Just imagine over here at this middle point, shorting at this level. Like we had boom boom, or I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but anyways, bottom left of your screen. We had boom, lower highs, lower lows, blah blah blah, again and again. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, maybe there's a trend change here. You know? Maybe there's a trend change here. But anybody, because I was going long here for a trend change, but anybody that shorted at these levels, congratulations, because you got your 100 points. You got your 100 points. I shorted here at this level. Took some profits, scalped out. Stopped myself out here, which makes sense because it was pretty strong here. You know, it's double bottom, blah blah blah. But either way, we eventually got to TP1. Very interesting. Very interesting. No ORB flip today, but definitely anybody playing the 15-minute ORB strategy, they got stopped out, and if they went in multiple times, they got stopped out multiple times. Because we went out, if anybody took an early entry here, boom, they got stopped out so quick. Took an entry here, stopped out. Took an entry here, stopped out. Took an entry here, and finally it plays out. And look at that. Look at that. 23,050 hits.
US stocks extend.
Wow.
Fall. Dow Jones down about 1%.
Guys, we had the idea. We had the idea. We had the take profit zones. We had the take profit zones. 23,020, 072. And guess what? 23,050. And somehow it hits it. So if I wouldn't have paper handed on that this little bounce here, well, we would have hit it all. But that's what happens sometimes. That's emotions. That's emotions. The price of TP1 was 23,072. 3D bros. Anyways, it hit our TP, but I didn't hold all the way through, especially in a lot of my stuff. So here, now that we're here, you know, next stop
Also, Bank of England
potentially
discovered ratings
23K,
that
but
nations with big deficits typically come
this is
under
a
most
level that I
financial
probably
market
don't want to
pressure.
touch
Yet, to be
at all.
convinced, I'm
And
yet
market
to be
just
convinced
closed,
that
so
the need for retail
I think that
central
calls
central bank
for an
digital
outro.
policy.
That calls for an outro, guys.
We have also posted out his speech on the Financial News feed, feed 33.
All right, guys. Thank you to all the new viewers, by the way. All of you guys that have been with the stream, coming into the chat, keeping me company, trading side by side. It's been awesome. Appreciate all of you guys. Every single one of you that come into the stream and literally just hit the like button every day when you come into the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you. Because it pushes up the stream and the algorithm. And it helps me grow. Gives me a chance to be able to support my family from multiple different streams of income. So I definitely appreciate you guys. If you need any Apex Funder trading accounts, please make sure to use my code Pasha for a discount. Help me feed my family. I appreciate you guys. I'll be with you early morning tomorrow, 6:30 my time, 9:30 New York time. We're going to be trading market open to market close. But also, if you're red, take a step back, relax. Another day tomorrow. Don't overnight trade. Don't do any crazy stuff. Don't revenge trade. If you're green, congratulations. But like always, guys, remember the most important things. Jesus Christ died for our sins. We are literally in rebellion to God, the creator of this universe. And Jesus Christ is a legitimate person, God in flesh, that came down and actually gave us an escape from damnation. We're imperfect. We're in rebellion to God since the day we are born, after the first two people rebelled against God. So, whether we make a lot of money or lose a lot of money, make sure you are right with the Creator. I hope you guys remember that when you're sleeping and hearing your heartbeat and blood going through your veins. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Take care. See you in the next one.
Order filled. Order filled.
Powell stepped down from the board when his term ends in May 2026. When asked if Trump had asked Percent to serve as Fed chair, the Treasury Secretary said, "I am part of the decision making process." According to him, it's President Trump's decision and it will move at his speed.
10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, where we get the data for the API crude stock change data. API crude oil stock change forecasts looking for a draw of 2 million. Prior was a build of 7.1 million. Cushing stock change prior was a build of 0.1 million. Distillate stock change prior was a draw of 0.8 million. Gasoline stock change prior was a build, prior was a draw of 2.2 million. Remember, this data is coming from public sources, so it can be late. Surely expecting the API data.
Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
And Trump remarks in Pennsylvania end.
Order filled. Order filled.
According to Axios, Iran faces stiff sanctions if no deal by the end of August. Further detail into this article then, Rubio, Secretary of State and Foreign Ministers of France, Germany and the UK, agreed in a phone call on Monday to set the end of August as the de facto deadline for reaching a nuclear deal with Iran, according to three sources with the knowledge of the call. We have posted out the article in the feed for you to read through as well.
Order filled.
Crude coming in at a build of 19.10 million, 19.10 million compared to the expected draw of 2 million. Cushing coming in at a draw of 0.98 million. Gasoline, a draw of 4.53 million. And distillate, a draw of 2.390 million. According to Democratic Whip, no additional House crypto votes planned for today. So there were bits of news that were coming out from reporters on X that there might be a 5 p.m. vote on the procedural vote for the crypto bills, but it looks like there's no additional House crypto votes planned today, according to Democratic Whip. So just a correction then with the API data. Crude came in at a build of 0.80 million from the, as I said, from public sources. It was different, but the correct figure for the API crude is for a build for API crude stock traded of 0.80 million, Cushing of a build of 0.10 million, gasoline a build of 1.9 million, and still at a build of 0.80 million.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So just a reminder for users who are keeping an eye out for Nvidia's Huang. So he is supposedly still expected to have meetings with people or meetings in China, but he's also due to speak. Now, there's no specific time for that, so just to be aware that he could be speaking anywhere past the US session. But that's when he's scheduled to speak on July 16th. Also, a couple of minutes ago, to begin the South Korean import-export prices. Import prices year on year prior minus 5%. Export prices year on year prior to minus 2.4%.
Order filled.
One minute to go now to get the South Korean data. Ten seconds. South Korean import prices year on year minus 6.2%, minus 6.2%. Export prices year on year minus 4.5%, minus 4.5%.